Chat, am I live? Hey, I hope YouTube's not bugging, bro. YouTube's been giving me issues today. Wait, chat. Ree! Hey, there's a lot of y'all here. I feel bad. I kept Noti Squad waiting. Yo, my bad, y'all. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome back to the myth die equals delete. That is right. We were so lucky in Tartarus that I am confident enough now to continue the main storyline where if we die, we have to permanently delete our character. No excuses, no ifs, ands, or buts. That being said, y'all, I feel good about this. There are things today that could be kind of crazy, but because we already made it kind of far into KHRYSALIS, it's about to be a little crazy. But hopefully, Noti Squad, I hope y'all love today's video. I hope y'all ready for today. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna not die. I don't even know what the goal is. I don't have a goal, but we're gonna try, my boy. Hey, welcome. That's all I gotta say. Yo, what's good, gamer? What's good? There's two gamers. Yo, what's good, gamer of gaming games and gamer Nahar? Hey, welcome to the stream, my boy. What's good, Robbing Banks? What's good, Tactical Pesto? What's good, Pabino, the legend? Pabino. What's good, Austin? What's good, Casey? What's good, Anthony? What's good, Miss Tanya? Welcome. What's good, the Boulder? Y'all, just so y'all are aware, yes, I'm late today by a little bit. I actually would not have been today. See, this is the issue. I feel like I have been moving up, like maybe a little noticeably, but today I could. YouTube was down today for like, I want to say 1.5 hours. Low key, a pretty significant outage. I noticed my real-time views drop. So I was like, really, my boy? Like, really, they're gonna do this? Like, hey, it's fine. It's fine. All good. We're here now. Hopefully the recommended tab and all of that is working so that, you know, it'll be a normal stream. Normal is crazy these days, so I love a normal stream. Hey, let's train our pet, by the way. But in case y'all are wondering where we're at, we're already in the Moon Cliffs. So we're already basically there. I don't know what the goal is. Maybe Tyrian Gorge today? That's kind of crazy. I don't know yet. Let's train our pet. We still got our Ultra pet that we got to get. At some point, I got to get that Spellproof Jewel. If I make this pet without having a Spellproof Jewel, that's awful. So I don't know, my boy. Oh, by the way, I feel like there's a lot of people that maybe you're wondering, maybe VOD viewers, maybe Noti Squad, maybe y'all are wondering what I got from Tartarus. I got the hat, y'all. That is right. We have an extremely high, I think this is like a really good hat. I don't know why I haven't really gotten this like ever, but we got a resist hat. In my opinion, this is a really good piece of gear. 11% resist, 10% damage, good crit, pip chance, which we just didn't have. We still got the Waterworks robe, didn't get anything better, although I will add that we got this against death. So if I go against death, got that, but I mean, still the Waterworks, you know, kind of crazy. We got the boots of the unknown Tartarus as well. And as if all of that wasn't enough, we also, once again, got the Amulet of Divine. Now, here's the thing about Amulets of Divine. They're better and better the more offensive you are because the alternatives don't give more res. If I can get healing jewels, I've decided that I'm just going to use this. So, because if that's 2 square sockets of healing, that's just like going to be ridiculous. So, hopefully we get those. Those literally do drop in the Moon Cliff. So, that might be a drop that we get today. That's pretty litty. Hopefully this pet gets the Ultra and then I can put proof on it. And everything will go amazing. Hey, y'all, I didn't believe really in our ability to break our all-time record until now. I feel like I mean, the myth is kind of crazy, but I feel it, y'all. I mean, KHRYSALIS is a crazy world. There's a lot of things that could trip us up. I think guaranteed Eclipse Tower is going to be like, we have to lock in. I don't know, but we're not going to get to the Eclipse Tower today. So I don't know what we're going to fight today. That could be crazy. I think Cravenly, right? Isn't that normally our goal? I feel like now that we've done this a few times, I could just go back to our goals. But dude, that's pretty far. But also, we're kind of far in. And I'm not going to, you know, hatch a pet or anything. I think all we're going to do right now is cheeky little Shantas. There is no double pet XP anymore. But you know what? Little by little, we'll make it. Ideally, we put this pet on until, you know, Ultra. And then we'll hatch our backup. I think that's what we're going to do, my boy. I missed double pet already. This is... Also, why am I getting event points? Oh, is it Spiral Showcase? I mean, I don't mind that, my boy. Hey, that's 1,000 gold that I didn't have, my boy. Ghost Dog, hella doable. With the death resist, I would say yes. See, here's the thing. Without it, that fight is a demon-ass fight, y'all. I think it's just we're at the stage. Oh, I wish I had one more energy. I mean, we'll get it. We'll get it, my boy. I got my potions. I already got it out here. We gonna start. We got Divum. I don't know if y'all noticed that. So we still got, you know, the homie right now. Put on my damage pet. My boy, stop. Put on my damage pet. Let's get it, my boy. We're going. We're going. Yo, what's good, Dark Slayer? Welcome, welcome. What's good, Cookie? Hey, thank you to JK, man. Thank you for the 5. Hey, I appreciate all support today. YouTube was bugging out. I swear, if y'all were on YouTube, you know this. It was like a dude. I was like freaking out. Wait, dude, I felt like job insecurity, my boy. Like it was kind of crazy. I didn't realize what my brain was doing. Yeah, it was bad. It was like, damn, do I have a job right now? Can I be real? I feel like, oh my God, this is, you know what? More job security than a second ago. Thank you to Dark Slayer for the 5 gifted. Thank you to JK Man for the gifted and the 5 bomb. Thank you to Ray for the 2 bomb. Thank you to Dugan and Simmer Kira for the primes on Twitch. Good Lord. I've never had a moment so turned in 180. Hey, thank you to YouTube and Twitch for popping. I feel like y'all broke the noties. I think the noties got, oh, now I was about to say, like, where the, yo, thank you to Doctor as well for the 5 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the, oh, been watching old PvP streams. You're, oh, look at this comment. Can we emulate this? Is that the word, emulate? You feel me? Hey, you're a very entertaining guy, energy captivating. I see big things, and I hope that y'all are down for the ride. I'm obviously always gonna have this channel because Wiz is everything. Wiz is everything right now to me. So it's never not gonna be something, but who knows? Who knows where the journey, it's so weird. I don't really like, you know, I don't like when people are like, oh, I don't know where the journey is, like, but that's genuinely, that's where it is. You know what I'm saying? Everything. Well, like online content-wise, I'm a Wiz streamer, you know? I'm not saying everything in life. That'd be a little, hold up. You read into that. That's what I meant by that. Thank you guys so much for the donos, the gifted. By the way, big shout out JK Man and Dark Slayer for those gifted. Y'all, we are 5 away from the 400 on YouTube. That is wild. I literally just rolled out this feature. What is this? I saw Ray. I saw Ray and I knew the bald emoji. Where am I headed, y'all? Oh, I don't have a thing. Pregnant woman emoji. Pregnant women and bald emoji. I can't believe this. Thank you again. Hey, if you're one of the people that got a gifted sub, make sure to thank the homies. Thank you guys so much, y'all. But yeah, y'all, the little YouTube, did y'all experience it? Like, apparently you could like check out a video, but you couldn't actually like, I don't know, you couldn't like, you could like search up my channel, but you couldn't get anything recommended. But I feel like the video that I uploaded, it's like, oh my God, Dark Slayer with the, hey, yo, we did it, y'all, we did it. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my boy. Thank you for the, hey, yo, this is crazy. Wait, who the hell? Did I miss a dono? Wait, who the hell showed up right as the stream? Well, I'm confused. Was that Kira? Hey, Kira, thank you. Oh my God, y'all. Y'all, thank you. Hey, you know what? I hope I don't let y'all down, man. Y'all be saying all these nice-ass things. And thank you again, Dark Slayer, for another guys, the 401 members. I can't believe this. Yo, thank you to Ray for the gifted sub as well. Hey, yo, Ozzy, enjoyed that. We got member emotes, hosts. We got them on deck these days. So there you go. If you needed it, if you needed to, you know, if you saw it, if you wanted the emotes, y'all got them. I'm gonna add more too. Wait, this isn't hard, right? Okay, also, we're in the stage of Chrysalis where we have like a ton of stats. Like, not only are my stats already good, but we have Divum right now. He gives us damage and res. I'm not worried till this hoe dies. Spoiler alert, he dies. So, but I think until then, I almost feel like play like it's a minion. Do I have to change my deck? So it's my Tartarus deck. Thank you again, Dark Slayer and JK Man and Ray for the gifteds. Thank you to Simmer Kira for the prime. Big ups to homie Dugan as well for the prime. Thank you again, y'all. Hey, thank you to everyone who supports. God, this is crazy. I mean, what all do I want? I don't know why this is here, but I don't really, do I want it? I feel like it's good, but not the 5% of your HP. Like, it's not that good, you know? I think this is just our deck. We got Prism, we got Feint. We got ways to turn weaknesses and shields into stuff. Something that I've never really done before. Pretty crazy. At this rate, you need to celebrate the day Cookie gets us up. Maybe YouTube glitch it. Because I feel like it's supposed to prioritize the Noti squad, but I feel like, I mean, then again, there's a lot of Noti squad. There's a lot of y'all in the Notis. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. There's so many of y'all in the know. But also, like, I feel like, you know, how many, how is Cookie not, I don't know. I have no idea, my boy. Yo, let's give Matt, welcome to this. I'm just gonna go in, y'all. I don't think, and we got Potent. That's something that we have now. Let's get it, my boy. Apparently, vibes are low when my vape runs out. Why are you talking about vaping? My boy, there's a time and place, and this is neither. I'm in Stunblock because there's a mid minion. Do y'all think after Divum dies, we'll still be good? I guess this is a real test. By this point in the storyline, the last time I saw on a myth, I was struggling left and right, and I ended up dying in this world, y'all. So if we do make it to the end of this world without dying, we will be breaking a record of sorts. Maybe not the best record that I want to break, but a record, you know. I've never made it this far on a myth, so there you go. Hey, my man said W teasers. I mean, there's so many. When is test round? Do y'all think test round's tomorrow? I will be recording. Should I record or should I stream test round? This is a question. I might do both. I'll be recording a lot. I mean, I have to be, you know, man. You plan to get shuffle? Oh, for your deck, not the treasure card one. I mean, is it worth it? That weakness is annoying, but I have an answer. I have an answer, my man. Maybe I'll wait until another Raw, maybe. I don't know. What do y'all think? Is there a reason to, is there like a trade-off? Because I feel like TC is just better because of the pip cost, right? But then again, I feel like it's such a good card that the more the merrier. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It literally already saved us. If I didn't have Shuffle, it would have been Rapidy Raps. Thank you to Ray for the 2 bomb. Oh. Wait, you mean child support? Kid support. I mean, we're kids, you know, at heart, I guess. It's like child support. Damn, your dad did that? That's messed up. That's messed up, man. Listen, they're lost. They're lost, Ray. Don't worry about it. You know, like that. It's like a trauma dump. Not a trauma dump. I don't know what the word for it. It is. It is kind of. Which boss do you have to beat in Chrysalis to surpass your previous myth? The one at the very end. So after that, on a myth anyways, uncharted territory. That was my original goal, by the way, because I lost this series. Like, if y'all remember when I started off, like, from the very... Should I do this while I have a Bassi? I mean, does it even... Do I even have to strategize? I got Divum. I'm not taking damage. Like, that's literally doo-doo butter garbage. What's good, Stormhawk? How you doing, my boy? Hey, y'all. Just so we're all aware, because the last couple of days haven't worked like this, any depth today is a delete, because we're in the main storyline. I realize a lot of people haven't gotten this far. Because I was being, like, very sarcastic when I was responding. But I also didn't, I didn't think about the fact that, oh, maybe they're asking, is this die equals league because they don't know, which is valid. You might, this is the main storyline. I should probably, you know, I feel like I'm such a whizhead that I don't know what, maybe a more casual player, which is totally valid if you're casual, like, you know, but y'all might not know because it's kind of late in the game, especially console players. Basically, hopefully we don't die. I think there are cheating bosses that we're going to fight today. I mean, we've already gotten our pet out of the way. Oh, dude, we're about to kill. I say we delusion right now. Get rid of that weakness. But yeah, we are popping off with the Rochambeau spells or whatever they're called. Like, they're really, really good. Like, I'm not going to get shielded or weaknessed on. Which means we'll have a complete mastery over all debuffs. That is right, my boy. I could do that. I could deal with shields. They're not doing anything, my boy. Honestly, bro, I should have learned that right when I could have. Like, that as. I don't know why I didn't do that. Should I do a blade or is that... I mean, y'all were getting on my ass for overkilling and I got Divum and a bubble. I mean, surely. I just play don't know the progression too well, but I watch for the sauce. Hey, I would be watching this too if I were anyone, I'd be watching this, my boy. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm excited today, bro. I'm that excited today. I feel like, I think Cravenly, we're gonna fight Cravenly. Okay, you know what? My intuition was telling me to blade, but I think I'm underestimating my damage.
My watch is ended.
Okay, can I get a myth? We didn't get anything at Thamer ring-wise, by the way. I did try to farm for it in Aquila, but I just never got it. So, I don't know what that's about, but I feel like we still need... Bro, I'm missing out on 25 damage from ring and a Thame. Is that not, like, enough to, like, literally make me survive or not? I could play totally differently, you know? Am I planning on grabbing the school aura? I need a trading point, but yes, once I get one. Because I already used the level 90 point trading point that I got. I already used it on Potent. But I mean, you would, right? You would do it on Potent. Alrighty. I'm speed running today. I mean, you can't really speed run this world, can you?
See?
I mean, a little bit. Like a tad. With Divum, you could, but then when he dies, I don't think there's none of that, my boy. Wait, so hold up. Are we like, is YouTube working now, by the way? I was fully expecting the noties or something not to. I feel like it's still gonna not work for everybody. But hey, you know what? If that means we have a more low-key YouTube stream, that's all good, you know? Hey, but the people found me. The people found the people that are here. Y'all did incredible. Did y'all get noties? Or did y'all come through recommendeds? I feel like the recommended tab was like apparently bugging today. Bro, this stuff like low-key, like, I can't be having this. It stresses me out too much, my boy. Maybe they'll finally read Twitch chat tonight. Wow. Wow, really? After everything that I've done. Anthony, I read your comment. You know what, Anthony, I see you. Let me not. You know what? I'll let you have that. Even though I disagree. Not this hoe. Dragonsmiths Jr., thank you for the 1 bomb. Yo, are you Dragonsmiths? I need to know if you're... Because why are you Dragonsmiths? Are you just remake the account? That hoe. Oh my god. If y'all were here during the... I'll be honest, I think that was a very W ban. I think, as in I banned them from my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat. I'm Spurs fan? Oh. Wait, did we establish this? Damn. Also, I'm getting bolted with 2 buffs, bro. I mean, until Divum is dead, I'm literally... If I die with Divum, by the way, that's impressive. Like, impressively bad. Like, that would be, like, genuinely... That's like literally better stat because I think I could kill with Frog, right? With Blade and whatnot. Why not, my boy? He literally got the helmet amulet first drop. Bro, that was, I literally think that was the luckiest thing ever. Thank you to Mikey for the 500 yen, my boy. Anthony's chopped. Yo, Anthony, you gonna take that? That boy calling you chopped all the way from Japan right now, my boy. He used yen to call you chopped. That's crazy. I mean, he could have used any currency, but I don't... Like, he calling you chopped from across the goddamn... I don't know where you live, but, like, from across the ocean, chances are? I mean, I don't know, unless you live in Japan, too. How many people live in Japan? Because I feel like not that many, right? Then again, bro, I didn't know this. But apparently Japan is, like, kind of huge. Like, I thought it was, like, the size of, like, I don't know, Massachusetts. It's like California. It's like that big. So I never gave it props. My bad, my boy. It's like actually, I feel like the world map doesn't do it right. You know, man? It's like a lot bigger than that. Did y'all know that? I saw a map on Twitter and I was like, what the hell? I would never have guessed the size of this thing. I made it to Hades. Hey, shout out to all my Japanese people watching, my boy. Maybe y'all think I'm dumber now. Oh, thank you, Ray, for the 2 bomb. I don't know what you just said, but sure, let's go with that. I think it's over 100 million people. See, I always thought it was like densely... Like, listen, bro, I'm not like a geographer or whatever the word. I'm not like, you know, I don't know all these things, you know, but apparently it's a lot of people. Thank you to Dragonsmiths Jr. for the... Oh my god, Jacob got a member. Thank you for the gifted member, my boy. Wait, dude, we're hype as hell right now. Let me not die. Let me dead ass. I feel like if I'm hype, like, I have to not. Because if I throw, then what am I doing? You feel me, bro? I made it to Hades and just gave up. Oh, soloing? Bro, it's hard. Yesterday was like a very hard run. Yeah, I don't know if y'all caught the Tartarus streams. Oh my god, my boy. When can we get a bada bop boom pal? You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Also, a lot of people don't know the reference because apparently it's so old. And I didn't realize this. I thought it was like a very... Y'all know the bada bop boom pal. Y'all know that that's like a thing, right? Well, it was a thing. It's not... I can't use the present tense. It was like, but I ain't a rapper. You feel me? That hoe? I feel like... But like, that's... Is that an old meme? It is. I don't need to ask this. I know, man. I'm out of touch, man. I'm an unk. I'm an unk, man. The O clip? Yeah, exactly. That one. But I ain't a rapper. You feel me? Like, that's a classic. But a lot of people don't know that. I mean, even back then, like, you know, maybe you didn't see it. You know, maybe you're you know, living under a rock a little bit. Over 10 years old. Yeah, but it's like... It's so... It's just... It's such an iconic, you know... I can't, man. What's considered old? I'd say 10 years... For a meme... Like, 10 years isn't old for, like, I don't know, like, a child. But, like, you know... Like a meme, I feel like 10 years is like ancient. Because how old are all memes? Like when did the first meme, I don't even know what the first meme is. Like what, like one of those like cats playing piano memes? I feel like there's gotta be, that's like what, 15 years? 20 years? I feel like it's gotta be 20. It's gotta be older than YouTube, right? Which is wild. Pretty Boy hasn't died in any side stuff, not yet. Bro, there's no shot that we're gonna survive Darkmoor on the first try. But we're allowed to die in Darkmoor. But I will be attempting Darkmoor. Are y'all excited? I think if I die on the way up, which is very possible, it'll be so sad. That's why I wanted to get so much Tartarus gear, so that, you know, at least we're good till Darkmoor. Maybe. I don't see, that's a problem. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I really don't know. Myth is very hard. We're at the point where they don't actually get really any stats that are that good. Like, you just get, like, very well-rounded stats, I guess. But it's pretty low res, pretty low HP, you know. I feel like your tank ability is just not where you want it to be. I would say Myth is, like, only better later in the game. And early in the game, it also sucked ass. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe Myth is just, like, that guy. Why doesn't Myth get more resist at this stage in the game? Because aren't they supposed to be, like, a resist-ish school? But I feel like Fire and Myth get the same resist, which is terrible. If I were to guess, like, the first viral meme is a Numa guy.
Well done.
Was that the dude with the lightsaber that got, like... Didn't that dude get cyberbullied? Like, a lot? Wasn't he, like, the case study for cyber... Imagine being the first person to be cyberbullied. That sucks. Because you don't even know what's happening to you. As someone that's been, I guess, I don't know if it's cyberbullied, but flamed. I've been flamed online, imagine. That happened in our lifetimes. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine, my boy. I think that it was a lightsaber dude. Like, was that the Numa guy, though? I don't know. I'm not, like, you know, how you get cyberbullied, just close the computer. Yeah, okay, bro. You're not Tyler, the creator, bro. Stop it. If I were to guess, like, oh, I already read that. Oh, my God. I'm out here reading am I literate today? So y'all can't call me out for not reading them. So there you go, my boy. I hope you know you were my most watched YouTuber on my YouTube recap. Bro, shout out to all my there's a lot of y'all, bro. Hey, you know what? We got like a very engaged group, you know? Because there's a hey, and I appreciate everyone on that, my boy. God forbid a light-skinned brother misses 20 minutes of a stream without my goat gets 7 new pieces of armor, finished a third of the next world. I mean, damn. Hold on. That sounds like a you problem. You sound mad that I'm efficient with it. You know, man? Guys, if we have to die every time we if we have to delete every time we die, we're going to have to be efficient with our questing. Otherwise, we're never going to do, you know, what, like, there's a thing that I want to do. I think he said my boy at least 43 times in the past 5 minutes. Impossible. It's just grievously false. I don't know if that I use that word right. Grievously. Or grievously. I don't know. What final answer? Grievously. Because that one sounds... It rhymes with previously. Hey, Chris, that sounds like you gotta have noties on. That's all I gotta say. You got noties on, you won't be complaining about this, bro. What if I am Tyler, the creator? I don't know. Isn't he the one that tweeted that? I mean, you know, I don't want to be that guy, but it is kind of true. Like, if you're cyberbullied, like, just ignore it. Like, just, like, don't... But because it's on your phone, just like don't, you know, it is true, but it goes a little deeper because like everyone's gonna be talking about it even if you ignore it. And when you're a kid, I feel like that kind of hits diffy, or if you're just not mature. Like, dude, it took me, I want to say, like way longer than I'd like to admit, to like not let comments get to me the way they used to, and I still feel like it gets to me, bro. Like it's harder, it's easier said than done. You feel me, bro? Like I feel like I still let them get to me. But you know what? It's better than it used to be. Before, oh my, I would let a bad comment ruin my day. Like, my whole day would be off, bro. I used to donate, I can't read. I can't believe this. I folded in 3 words. I used to donate, but since the later half of college, I haven't had the additional income. No, you good. Hey, by the way, y'all, if you want to support me, literally without paying a dime, there's 2 ways. If you have Amazon Prime, you can literally sub on Twitch for free. Or just watch me without ad block and I'm happy. You follow me, bro? That's all I ask. If y'all, and everything else, big shout out to everyone that gifts and supports. That also obviously helps me a lot, but you know, it's never an obligation. Only if you feel like you want to, my boy. If you're feeling like doing it. My man said, my dad's channel's so big that if he let every negative comment to him, he'd lose his mind. Hey, I feel like you gotta get there, bro. Thank you to Lego for the 100 cheers.
So I'm out here hate watching instead.
I used to donate. But wait, I told me that I told you that I needed hate watchers? So now you're a hate watcher? I never said I needed hate watchers. I don't like hate watchers. I feel like I don't understand them. I've never hate watched anything. Why would you hate watch something instead? Why would you not just love watch? You know, man? Can we get 2026 Twitch subs? Maybe. I think YouTube is bugging out today, so I feel like it's gonna be hard for people to find the stream. Like it's just been, you know. So I will. But then again, that's a Twitch thing. Space Relief, thank you for the gift itself to arrest me, but make it sexy. What kind of name is that? What is happening? Oh my God, man.
What are you?
Found the stream. A big shout out, Pink Acorn. Yeah, YouTube's been bugging out all day, bro. Which bothers me. It really, I don't like it. I don't like things that I don't understand. Guys, I almost feel like with Divum, we should just have our stat deck. We just have like a lot of help here, right? Why do they hold your hand so aggressively through this part of Chrysalis? I will never know, my boy. I will never know. It genuinely makes no sense to me, but I'll take it. I guess we're just not gonna die here. I think do that. I mean, is he not? He dies in this area though, right? Hey, spoilers. Navy blue booties, go ahead and lock me up. Is there a song that I don't know? Because otherwise Twitch has lost their mind. It's a reference. Okay. Thank God. Thank everything, because I was about to start judging y'all a little hard right there. Okay, you know what? Big. Big and beautiful. I think, yeah, just buff up, go crazy. Do I think pip rating should be reverted? Oh, do I think shadow pip rating should be reverted? Or is it fine as it is? Seem very mixed opinions. I think a lot of people, they miss having shadow rating in a way. Oh, thank you to Daddy Nord for the prime. Thank you to love. Also, y'all, we got 2.5 minutes to start a hype train from that prime. So if y'all haven't yet, all gifteds, all primes, all cheers can start the hype train. You get some emotes while you sell. It's crazy. So big shout out to all of y'all on Twitch. Thank you to Daddy Nord. I think they're thinking about shadow rating when it was very simple. And they used to get shads a little bit more easily. I'd say a middle ground between what we have now and what we had before. Because it used to be that you could randomly get a shad first round, but now you consistently always get shads later. But you used to sometimes randomly never get a shad. So I feel like they kind of like standardized it, but now you can never get like an extremely lucky early shadow pip, and that makes a lot of things unusable. So I feel like that's kind of, they need a middle ground. I feel like there should be a shot at just getting lucky. I would love that. I would love like a jackpot shadow chance to happen. Did they ever change the shad rating? Bro, they didn't. Unless, am I tripping? Chat, I feel like there's some kind of misinformation going around. Because they said that they had a version of shad rating that was way more generous, but it didn't make it into live round. But now we've had multiple patches. I'm talking about back in Darkmoor test run. And then they said they would update it, but then they never did. So is that just like somebody misinformationed? Because surely by now they would have added that into the game. Surely. Right? Like, if it was already like in contention, maybe it's a spring update thing. Honestly, that would actually make a lot of sense. I feel like it's a type of thing that they would do. I'm not even looking at my HP, by the way. We got Divum. He's about to die, but then we'll see, my boy. It should be consistent, but worth more. So you just want it buffed just compared to where it is. Which is fine, valid. But my mans, they're really lagging me out. Like, that's gonna, hey, I better not lag at a pivotal moment, man. There's a lot of them in this goddamn world. I don't know what it is about this world, but there's a lot of them. What's good, Aurora? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hey, shout out to all of y'all that are here. Maybe YouTube is working. I mean, I'm freaking out. We're only like 20-something minutes in, you know? There's a lot of y'all. There's actually, do you know what it is? I blame y'all, man. Y'all re-normalized some crazy nonsense. So now when like YouTube is bugging, I can't tell anymore because like, you know, y'all know it would take me 3 hours to like hit my peak viewership, and it would be, oh, I'd really, wow. Really? That really ruined my, that's like right there, right in front of my salad. Right in front of my salad. That's crazy. Back when I used to stream PvP, it used to take me twice as long to peak at half the views. So y'all just crazy. That's the problem. So I can't tell when YouTube, you know. But I want to guess YouTube is not working that well today. But also, that's fine. We move. We don't let that get to us. It's a new day on the die equals delete. We're making it into Chrysalis and further, my boy. Thank you to Space. Thank you for all the gifted, y'all. Thank you to Space Relief for the gifted. Right in front of your salad with the gifted. I love that. Hey, thank you, Space Relief, for gifting to that. Whoever that is. I appreciate you. Has YouTube been down? Like, dude, it was like a 2-hour outage. Chat, are YouTube employees paid, like, well? Because I just feel like, I don't have that much experience in the workforce. I'm gonna assume they get paid the big bucks. You're gonna let a company have an outage for that long and you're paid that much? I don't know. I feel like people have gotten fired for messing up a lot. They've been fired immediately for messing up a lot less. I don't know if I like, you know? Is somebody getting fired? Because, like, how in the world does YouTube go down? It was worldwide, by the way. It wasn't even, like, a small outage. Worldwide. And I was, like, freaking out over it, too. I was like, it was, like, about 2 hours of, like... And I still don't think all of it's done. I think they kind of resolved it. And also, it took them, like, an hour and a half to tweet about it. And I was like, really? Like I mean, do I just have really high expectations? I don't know, man. It didn't fully go down. Okay, but everything that matters was down. Like, the recommended page was down. Like, if you were watching a video, the side was blank. And this for, like, 2.5 hours. You know how nuts that is? That's, like, where most people watch videos from. I mean, hey, if y'all don't watch that way, then I know y'all a real one, because y'all look for my videos. But also, if you have, like, a good video, that's, like, the bread and butter. I feed for that recommended page. I feed. And it was gone? Like, are you serious? Oh, dude, I'm getting some snackies. Good. I need them snackies. And the homepage didn't load either. Which it's like, come on, man. I don't know. Is that like petty that I'm asking people to like? I mean, I don't want anyone fired. That would be messed up. Not in this economy. You feel? But I just feel like they get paid a lot, and they be messing up like this, and then I have to upload late. Awful, man. Hopefully y'all saw the video though. It's a big video. It's honestly that tweet. Thank you to Seth for the 5 bomb. Hey, are you excited, bro? Wait, bro, I think that's where, I mean, we better survive. That's the only thing. There's like, I mean, I won't be like speed questing, like, you know, especially now that we have good gear. I definitely want to make it a Fort Ratchet. If we go really fast, maybe even Eclipse Tower, but I feel like that's very ambitious. Like, even if we go really fast. Thank you to Lego for the 100 cheers. Oh.
Subsidiary of Google for the fiscal year of 2025.
Oh, okay.
The average salary was between
The average salary is between 120 and 185K. When you look this up, so they getting paid the big bucks. They just letting the website go. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, bro. They live in a little crazy. They live in a little comfy to be messing up like this. I demand change. I'm kidding. Let me shut my. They're about to shadow ban me. Let me shut my ass up. Thank you again, Seth. I hope y'all excited though, man. Hey, I hope y'all as excited as Seth right now. I started watching you from recommendeds. Oh, because of the spring update CPAC. Oh, deadass. That's like recent.
Good frogs.
Hey, you know, those are. I feel like those videos, I love making them. I'm almost sad that, you know, today was also a breakdown of another teaser. So hopefully, you know, y'all loving it. I'm loving it. So I hope y'all loving it, my boy. You know what? These minions are very easy with Divum. I kind of love it. I feel like we're on easy mode at the moment. Are you talking about YouTube going down? Yeah, bro. I was having a damn near panic attack today. I was like, am I unemployed? Like, you know, like I was. If you think about it, I was. So I had a valid reaction. Yo, Ray, thank you for the 5 bomb, homie. Thank you for the love. Do I think vampires call another Vladdy Moments? I don't know what that sentence was, but I feel like I got an idea of it, and I know I don't like it. No spellproof jewel? I gotta farm for it. We'll see. We'll have to, you know, like, patience, young grasshopper. Patience, young, my boy. See what I tell you, King? You just got good recommendation RNG. No, it's not RNG. Well, I mean, maybe some of it. I don't want to say, like, all of it's, like, hard work. Some of it is luck, but a lot of it is work, though. You know, a lot of people think that the YouTube algorithm's, like, a mistake. And it's dumb. Here's the thing. I don't know if y'all remember the way my channel used to work. It wasn't just Wiz. But then every time I uploaded a non-Wiz video, YouTube was like, wow, this video sucks. Because, like, not that many people watched it compared to my Wiz videos. So then the next video would be like, yo, we're not going to recommend it. So it's like, that's kind of crazy. Like, you incentivizing me against it, you know? But I've learned a lot from that, and that's good. And I've learned, you know, man. Not to mention how differently the algorithm treats a young channel with fewer videos compared to an older channel with a lot of videos like me. There's just a lot of key differences, you know. It's wild. It's like things that, like, are those really in your control? Not really, you know. What's good, Martha? Welcome to the stream. And I see you, Mr. Kaza. The 35 stream streak. Yo, I'm seeing some massive... I wish YouTube did that. I'm seeing some massive streaks on Twitch. I don't know. Hey, hopefully... I feel like I don't shout them out that much. I should. Life Price has 1,000 stream streak, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know how. I genuinely think that's... Because I was doing double streams at one point. As in, I streamed in the afternoon and the evening. Bro, I don't know how I did that. Yo, it's so wild. I don't think I could go back. It's kind of nuts, but I think that would be very hard. Maybe one day. I don't know. I would rather do a longer stream and set. But I think that was just stupid anyways. Like, I think it's better to do... But I also didn't stream as long. It was like two-hour streams. Which is like, why did I do that? Bring back double streams? Bro, I promise to you, now that y'all are used to the 4-hour juicers, y'all would hate that. I think it's just like, it's like a relic of the past at this point. I literally think, for the most part, I stream more now, even though I do, on paper, less streams. But also, I just don't know why I did it that way. But then again, you know, man, sometimes it's easier to look back and be like, okay, that was stupid. You know, that's all it was, you feel me? I think what I'm doing, I also just like sitting down and playing a game for longer. I've realized this. If I had more control over my time, it would be a great... Like, I'm getting there, but you know, I like this. 4 hours is pretty short for most streamers. No, you're wrong. There's no... The average stream is like 2 hours. Like, but here's the thing. It's skewed up a lot by some, like, psychotic, like, you know, like, there are some people that are crazy. But also, I don't think Wiz is one of those games. I feel like what we're doing is good. It feels episodic. You feel me? Chat, what is the big roadblock today? Is it Cravenly? We can beat Cravenly. But then again, I don't have any life res gear. I used to set for Cravenly. But we're on a lower HP school. I can't really set. Because I'm not crafting any gear until... Yeah, you know what it is? I can't set for him. That might be hard. Honestly, could be exciting. Should be the... least cheese. Oh, I do have a senator hat though, but that's, I guess, the only set. But you know what? Better than nothing. Better than nothing. I think just while we have Divim, just go for frog. I think life. Yeah, we have it on the senator hat. But dude, before I had like 80 res. I don't even have a double resist pet. If that has Maycast, and I'm gonna use Maycast, right? So we'll see. Can you show the gear stats and pet? I got you. So I did get some Tartarus gear. It's not like that much better than Waterworks gear, to be fair, but at least we got it. You follow me? I didn't have Waterworks gear, so like low key, you know. But my favorite, we'll see when Divim dies if it's like good in crystals. I think he's about to die, right? Isn't this like the area where we just like go through with them and then he dies? But yeah, here are the stats. Right now the stats look weird because of Divim, but got the helm and the Boots of Unknown Tartarus. That's like the defensive set. And a die equals delete. Yes, you want offense to kill with. You need defense. I still got Waterworks robe, but it's very similar to the defensive set from Hades. I also got the Amulet of Divine, which is just 3 extra res and square sockets that I might have fixed really good stuff on later. Hopefully we get lucky with those. And we got, like, you know, still the Mali wand. So we got Cosmic Chris. Still got the stone of the other side. I feel like we should... definitely switch the stone, actually, to maybe that. I think, why not? That way we have a little bit more damage. I think this is like kind of the damage that we're dealing with. Wait, is this with Divim? No. I think the 72 is without Divim. Because how in the world? I don't have 22. But yeah, those, and the pet, we got like we got a Maycast pet. We got a damage pet. I think right now with Divim, because he gives us resist and damage, I'm just running the stat pet. And we'll see. 69 res is wild. Well, that's because Divim gives you res. So, like, this 122, like, this is, how much does it give you? 20? So, even with the double resist pet, I don't have 50 yet. And they do things like infal, they have shad soon. So, I kind of think it's, I think we needed it. We'll see. We'll see how this goes, because the myth is, like, very, I've realized, very unpredictable, my boy. But yeah, we are going to fight Cravenly without Divim. But I'm hoping that, you know, I'm hoping that the few things that we have got going for us, like, they really carry, you know? I'm hoping, my boy. Making goated pets with kiosk. I mean, it took us a lot of fails, and my best pet still has Myth Boon. As in, I have a mega pet with Myth Boon, dude. So is it that? I mean, it's good. It helped us solo Tartarus, and we went second one of the runs, so you can't even argue turn order. Like, we did that, bro. We did that. Can we get a stat check? My boy, are you good? Did I not literally... That better be rage bait. Hey, that's quality rage bait because I actually believe you. And that's the worst part about that. Are you woven into anything? I'm thinking maybe, based on the teasers, I'll weave into life. And I might do it on stream if y'all want to see it. Maybe, like, if we finish a world but we have some time left over in the stream. Although today, I think we're doing straight questing. Because this world, it's a little wild. It's a lot of... It's very long. There's 2 parts to it. All kinds of cheating bosses. There's like the Eclipse Tower, which should be ridiculous. I don't think that'll be today. But I think we'll try to make it a Cravenly today. I mean, Cravenly's happening. He's like right at the beginning of the fort. Or whatever it is. What is it? Tyrian Gorge? Not Fort Ratchet. Tyrian Gorge. You know? Did I get decent here? I would say decent. I mean, dude, the amulet's kind of crazy. Teasers, or are we getting more spells? I mean, the ones that I'm talking about are part of the teasers that we've had. But the teasers did involve, like, what the new weaving spells are. So, I didn't cover all of those in every video. Because I was like, one, not a lot of them are usable. The ones that were, like, remarkable, I covered them, you know? Like, in my Myth teaser video, I covered all of them. Because that was, like, my exclusive. But the rest, I was like, you know... I feel like, am I going to use it? Maybe not. So why am I putting this in, you know? I mean, I think this should kill, right? With a crit. Are we going to be in crystals for a long time? I don't think so, y'all. Y'all know me, man. Tune into every stream because I might die by doing something stupid. But if I don't die, I'm going. We going. We're a world record holder for how fast, you know, man? But yes, there are a lot of crazy teasers. I don't think I've ever seen them do this many teasers before, dude. It's actually kind of wild. Helpful Bat looks huge. I want that, bro. That better happen soon, by the way. I'm thinking... Here's the thing, though. One of the hardest things that we're going to do is Darkmoor. And I don't think... I mean, we'll do a little bit of Test Realm streams, but I don't think the Live Realm... The changes won't hit Live Realm for a while, right? So that's a problem. We might not have the tools that would be so good, you know, man? I don't know, bruh. Kind of crazy if you think about it.
You learned the...
Alrighty. Are we about to level up? We need 50,000 to level up. Okay. So that's when we're going to level lock. Not there yet, though. Your new YouTube informationals are fire. Bro, can y'all believe I used to be a stream highlight uploader? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Looking back.
There are enemies.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going back to that. I think it's all recorded videos. Or you just don't get an upload that day. Which is fine. I think not uploading is... I'm comfortable with that, you know? Okay, that should, right? That should level us up. Yeah. So we're gonna level lock. And then... when we defeat these hoes, we should level up. And then we'll keep going. I don't think we're getting to Ultra. I mean, the thing about Ultra is that you don't actually have the RNG of what you're gonna get, you know, man? Which is kind of annoying. Like, you don't know what you're gonna get. Like, it doesn't matter what... There's no talent. It's just like you need it to affix a jewel, you know? Some stream highlights would be nice. I mean, maybe. I was gonna Salmo. Welcome to the stream, my boy. Welcome, welcome. We're speed questing right now, y'all, if you're just rolling through. I'm excited, but also, I'm nervous about Kraven. Wait, like, what is that resist gonna... I think I could only get, like, 50-something. Because I'd have to give up 11 resist on my hat to put on a set resist hat anyways. And also, doesn't he have a cheat where universal res just might be better? So I don't know about Cravenly, y'all. I feel like I might just do universal res with the Maycast pet. And ideally just outplay. I mean, you know, it's not like it's impossible to just outplay him. It's just harder. We're gonna do it the harder way. Because I just don't have gear that I've crafted up to this point. I think I would normally run the Azteca hat. But I'm saving it because I'm limiting how much I could craft anything, you know, man. Sauce is speed. I am speed. You have the ether shields. Oh, I'm at like stat setting. But you're right. I do have like cards, anti-life cards, you know, not the worst thing. I'm at like do I go for set resist? Because he has like every round cheat. In case y'all are wondering why I'm talking about Cravenly so much. He hits every round. And in fact, he was directly involved in how the original myth die equals delete ended. Because you fight him twice in Chrysalis. And I have real beef. Honestly, this is the first time our myth is... This is poetic. If you really think about it, bro. I'm about to savor... if I die, oh my god. I'm actually gonna have like... I don't know, it's gonna like summon some emotions. But yes, this is the hoe that literally technically killed us. On the myth. All the way back then, my boy. If you've been following since the beginning, you know, my boy. I'd say universal res. I think that's what I'm gonna do, yeah. I think uni res is the way to go. If I could add another school, what would it be? I mean, genuinely, I don't even know, like, what they could do that wouldn't break the game, first off. And I feel like they should think about not breaking the game. But, let's say that breaking the game was not on the table. I would love to see something that's just kind of like balance, but like very manipulation based. So maybe like you could like mess with your opponent's deck, give yourself deck stuff. I don't know what the word for that would be, but like, you know, like manipulate, like it wouldn't be as much about the spells for damage. It'd be something else altogether. But also, would that really be like a main Ravenwood school? Not really, but I'd love that. I'd love, like, you know, maybe you could like summon cards into every... They do that in Beast Moon a little bit. Like, you put cards in your opponent's hands and like you do like turn order stuff maybe. Or maybe you could like, I don't know, affect everyone's ability to like gain pips, like, you know, like basically manipulate the circumstances. But it's like that's what the school's about. But I don't know what that would be. Like time magic, like chronomancy.
That was well.
I don't know, something crazy, my boy.
Block.
Wait, did we get the XP?
With a smoke elemental.
Alrighty.
Then
before we continue, let's train. A lot of spells dip into other elemental aspects. I mean, now that we have weaving, I feel like that's the way everything is gonna go, dude. Weaving is the future. I mean, 1400. I am so happy we had double pet XP. Imagine. I don't even know if I would have been able to get this to Mega. Or whatever it is, Ultra. I gotta get Spellproof bad, bro. I mean, do we agree that it's our best? We're just gonna go all universal res, by the way. Because that's all we can do. We can't ward with this. I don't have another pet. I don't have a good Maycast pet that I could do. Like, if I'm gonna do Darkmoor or anything hard, that's our pet. Just, we can't set like that. I feel like setting is so powerful, though. Like, as in with resist, you know? It's such a powerful mechanic. Like, you just want it that bad. Hey, yo, energy gear, though. Energy gear before we, you know, gotta have it. Otherwise, you know, we're throwing a little bit. I meant so you can do double proof. What is double proof? I can't do double spell proof. If I need a spell proof jewel, I need to get it to Ultra. I'm confused. Do we not have a water school? I mean, that is Storm, yeah. What, did someone say water? This is not Avatar. And second off, that's why Storm counters fire. Because water, you know, beats fire. Like, that's why. That's like the whole point of their... So it's definitely the school of water. I guess storms are water, right? So that's why... I mean, not every storm, but you know. I'm saying if you get proof at Ultra... Oh, can I fix it? I'm not... Ultra doesn't give you a talent. It just gives you a jewel drop. And it unlocks the ability to affix. You can only get 5 talents. So it's actually low-key hella annoying. Because I know I'm not going to get anything. But at least if I can get spellproof, I don't know, maybe we'll farm it. When I get to Ultra, I will farm it. I don't know if that'll happen today. I have no idea. But we're going to be equipping that pet every time we hand in a quest. Every time we level up, we're going to train the pet. That's the best that we can do, my boy. Ice is more water than storm? Nah. Because it's like frozen. So that's like a whole different thing. No, that's wrong. That's hella wrong. You can't affix a talent you already have? Yeah. That's not a thing. I mean, we've seen them, you know, Stanford graduate. What? Well, like, chemically it's water. No, but, like, that's not what I meant. Also, that scientifically, they're not the same thing. Liquid water and ice. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm right. You're wrong. I said storm should have been more thunder and lightning. Yeah. But then it wouldn't have, like, made sense with, like, the whole, like, wheel of counters and whatnot, right? It would have never made sense. I'd say storm is more lightning. I mean, yeah, that's like kind of the vibes that they went for. It's literally in the logo. Who's our Earth rep? Balance or myth? I think it's myth. Or I know it's probably balance. Because all dusty looking. I feel like it is balance.
Let's take on this.
Because think about it, bro. Like half their spells is just dust. That's Earth, bro. That's Earth, you know? Ice is classified as a mineral. Is it? Wait, no way. Oh my god. Do we have the ability to do that patent pending? Oh, they left. I wouldn't have let them join. Well, I mean, they could have joined, but I wouldn't have gone in with them. Damn, bro. That would have been nice. I have a patent pending maneuver. It's called the sauce action. You know, man?
I see the comb key.
We could have had in Earth School, but Myth took that. You think so? I don't know if Myth is... It has Earthquake, I guess. Wait, do we have Divum again or no? I mean, do I need... We don't have Divum. So I would argue this is our first actual boss fight at Chrysalis level with our actual stats, which they're not bad, but they're not great. I want to say maybe this gives damage, pip chance, and a little bit of incoming, you know? But I would say the 49 res with the double resist pet is not bad, y'all. Alrighty. I'm going in, man. I'm going in. This is our first real... Finally. I mean, I feel like in a die equals the lead, having a companion, if I could turn them off, I would, y'all. All right. Well, I mean, their HP hasn't caught up too hard. Then again, that doesn't... You're way more fragile now, so you have to be very careful. Why don't I start with the lesser feint? You know? And then we'll see. If I take off my energy gear, you mean my one ring? My singular... It's ass. It's terrible. Yeah, I don't have, like... Bro, is there a way to get energy gear without breaking my rules? Does anybody know? I need some, like, Wizard101 lawyers. Like, low-key, y'all gotta lawyer my rule set. Find a loophole, man. How do I get energy gear? Mirror Lake farming? I mean, I guess. Is there any... Get the fishing gear? But how do I... That's what I was kind of thinking about, but how do I get that? How do I... Wait. This is crazy. We have, like, every feint ever... That has ever existed. I mean, I'll fortify. Now that, you know, like, we're here, they're, like, trap stacking and whatnot. Yeah, I feel like the resist is actually decent, but the HP is really not. And the Amulet of Divine, we gave up HP, but we have resist for it. So, I don't know. I feel like surely, right? Surely that's got to matter. Thank you to Ray for the 2-bomb. You think so? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's scientific. I don't think that's scientific, and I disagree. Damn. Well, I guess we get Delusion. Delulu! The most exciting part of the game is hitting 100 and going to dark mode. I'm so... Dude, we better not die. This is all main storyline, so if I die, to delete, bro. So we gotta be very careful. There's a lot. There's quite a bit. There's quite a bit of nonsense that they added because it's like, oh, the end of Arc 3 or Arc 2 or whatever. It's 2. The end of Arc 2. Oh, spooky. Damn, that man has 4,000. I feel like I'm fighting 2 bosses, if you think about it. You know what? I discarded my Delulu. And that was really, truly the Delulu thing. At the end of the day, the only thing Delulu was the way I discarded. My man said, what you mean, not true? Ice is frozen water. Nah. That's a conspiracy. I don't believe in that. You follow me, bro? Okay, low-key, I don't believe in some things that some people... I feel like there are conspiracies. That's not a conspiracy. Yo, speaking of ice, do y'all think there's a wall in Antarctica? Bro, I feel like they're hiding something wild. I want to know. But do y'all know you can't stream there? Like, if you, like, come there with, like, some kind of, like, stream link, apparently you're not allowed. What could they possibly be hiding, though? Like, why would they be so strict about that? That's the part that I don't get. I mean, they're not going to kill me for a little bit, right? We got fortified. That's where they're hiding the magic? I don't know, man. That's a conspiracy I'll believe. I don't think there's an ice wall. That's crazy. You're not even allowed to pass a certain point? But, like, why? What is that, like, for their own safety? But then who gets to decide? Because, like, we got all these countries. Who gets to decide what happens in Antarctica? I don't get it. It's kind of weird if you think about it. Like, why would anybody care what you do in Antarctica? Like, I don't know, man. If you think about it, like, why do they care? That's a real question. I think you should do this and then Blade Orthrus. Because we want to hit through the weakness. Yeah, if we stay in a fight too long, we'll die. We'll, like, very quickly die. I mean, we're doing well. We're doing incredible. Luckily, that Empower wasn't the one that took the feints. I'm honestly very thankful for that. Otherwise, this one would have been kind of iffy already. Dude, it's already my first fight without Divum. I've had one fight without Divum. My HP looking weird. They're doing some weird ass. Is he at least dead? I mean, surely. I mean, my damage is low now. I got my dumb damage. My dummy damage. IRL Antarctica streams, you're not allowed. Also, my Indian ass, that did nothing. Do y'all see why Divum was such a big deal? Like, he's just a goat, bro. Wait, do I have to? You know what? I think he'll Blade Orthrus because you're literally, you could die. I mean, I don't know if they'll play perfectly. They are playing kind of well. Damn! What are they doing? Oh, good lord. Okay. Respect, respect. You know? Gotta respect it. The way they're buffing is a little freaky, y'all. It's a little freaky looking. Then again, that fortified. Yeah, we have to remember we still don't have bad resist. I never thought we'd have resist like this, bro. I feel like resist like this, you need it to even solo certain things. Like the rat, if we didn't have resist like this, we're dying. We don't have enough HP to not have this res. So like there's things that are coming up that if you don't have this, you're done, bro. It's over. What do I have right now? Do I have... I mean, I think a Blade into an Orthrus does it, right? If they raw again, then that Satyr was needed. That was a good-ass Satyr. Why are they buff spamming? I mean, I guess if they don't hit. Are they just throwing? They have unredacted files in Antarctica. But no, but you know what I think? I think that something landed there. Okay, low-key, this is a plot of Superman, but like, I think an alien spacecraft landed there. Which is the only way, conceivably, that humanity wouldn't know about it. Because how would you ever know what happened in Antarctica? But I think they found it. But they don't want mass panic. So all the higher-ups in every country decided to make it so that no one can stream it. Because what if there's, like, alien life or something, you know, man? Obama said aliens are real. I saw that. I know what you're talking about. He said that Area 51 doesn't have them, apparently. But he thinks that aliens are real, whatever that means. That is wild. For a president to be saying that, or like a previous, like, why did he say that? Oh, dude, the wands. We could get an upgrade. Surely, right? I mean, that's garbage. Oh my god. He dead. No, he's straight dead. I'm sorry y'all had to see that, man. But you know what? At least now no more hand holding, you know, man? That hole's so dead. That hole fell down 3-4 stories. I mean, if you think about it, if a story is like double the height of a wizard, that's got to be like 30 stories. If you really think about it, yeah, that is sad, my boy. I mean, hey, you know what? It's fine. We don't worry about it, you know, man.
The royal
I mean, it's like a lot of stories, right? That's like a building.
Through them quickly.
Okay, well, damn. You know what? We opened the gate, I think. I think that's what we did. So good for him. I feel like this man's is on my quest. Yeah, bye, hoes. I mean, I should just leave, but I'm not trying to join them because, like, you know, it's gonna, like, break the solo-only rule. But I could tell, man. Alrighty. That's fine, that's fine. Hopefully they don't take it all personal, you know. Some people, you know, they're a little crazy with it. Is this a world with the rat? No, this is a world right before. But this world has the Eclipse Tower, our first encounters with shadow magic, some of the hardest cheats in the game. The Shadow Tree fight is going to be crazy. The Black Palace fight or whatever it's called, the Shadow Palace. That fight's going to be crazy. The galleries are going to be crazy. Today, I think we're going to fight a cheating boss without set resist because I don't have any. I also think there's cheats without that are multi-school, I believe, right? Doesn't he like Spirit Blast? Cravenly? I want to say like he does a myth ice or a myth life or death hit or something like that. I don't know. I might be making it up. It's been a while. It's been a while, bro. It's been like about a month since we got here. Then again, did y'all think we would be back here? I don't know. I feel like every time I die late, people think I'm just going to give up. But I feel like our goal is so like why would I make a goal and just not try? You feel me, bro? Like, it's going to be crazy if we do it. If we break the Imperial record. If I break my myth die equals delete record, which is literally in this world, I'd be happy. Because at least we did something. That is progress, my boy. It's the OG pure jewel farm. This could also drop the shiny healing opals. Those are square. I could put them on the amulet. That's what I really want, TBH. I didn't enchant this, did I? Because I'm a dumbass. Wow, they don't even die without an enchant now. It's kind of crazy. That's actually, that's jarring. Microscopic life. Yeah. That's what I mean by alien life. Like, it doesn't even have to be like all like, you know, it doesn't have to be all like advanced or whatnot. It doesn't have to be like, you know, like with legs and arms and humanoid. Like, I'm talking like just some sort of life. It's landed in Antarctica and they're trying to get us to not see it. So if you go there, they're like, yo, you can't record it. You know, man? That's what I think. That's my headcanon on this. I don't know. I think I'm onto something, chat. People, humans are the biggest income. Oh, that wait, what is he saying? Like people, humans are the biggest income that includes women, children, anyone, and they make money of them. It's sick. Was that like a political statement? What the hell did he just put? Yo, my boy, that wasn't even English. Much less whatever. I don't know what you try to just type. Hey, it's fine, man. It's vampires or something? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I believe it. Hey, listen, y'all think I'm even. I feel like farming monstrology minions could be a cool idea. What, for, like, you're saying get monstrology so I can summon minions? I mean, that's kind of wild, is it not? I don't know about that, chat. I feel like that's a little crazy. Little crazy, my boy. All right, we're in the last wood. Wait, low-key, though? That is a progress kind of quickums. Kind of quickums, my boy. Did they unequip my mount? Let's get it. Okay, I think there's this dude following me around. And it's all good. You know, I'm not like... let me just, you know... Let me just switch realms real quick. Because I feel like we're in the crowded realm. Then we'll get followed around too much. And I can't be having that, my boy. I can't be having that. Alrighty. Because it's a solo thing. If we die, we delete. You know, I can't have help. Crazy as in unfair or crazy as in too much damn work. I think it's like unfair. Yeah, I think like because like some of them are really, really overpowered. You know? That man Diego came out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why he's there. I think every new area you see one of the homies, right? I don't know. Yo, let's give my man's Dark Keller. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the first episode of Chrysalis on the Die Equals Delete, my boy. A crazy world with a lot of cheats and surely a lot of close calls. Today, the big bad of the day is going to be Cravenly.
I must away.
If Cravenly gets our ass, it's going to be really bad because he already got our ass on a myth in Chrysalis. Kind of crazy. If history repeats itself, I will enter depression. I hope y'all know this.
Hurt if you keep following me.
Okay. I mean, we just gotta fight the minion. That's fine by me, my boy. Diego and Alp for real. Back in the PvP. Oh, dude. I don't even want to. Ooh. If I speak on this, I will get very emotional. I need TC blades in my minion deck, bro. That's what I need. Cravenly has a lot of aura. Yeah, he got a lot of cheats as well, my boy. He doesn't have an aura cheat, but he has, I guess he doesn't need an aura cheat. He has enough aura. Would it be possible for them to create a friendlies only realm? What, as in you can only, I don't know. I feel like that is what a crowded realm is. You wouldn't go to a crowded realm unless you like genuinely didn't mind fighting with people. I actually don't mind fighting with people normally, but that would break the rules. I have never not soloed something. And I feel like we can't start now. You choose single player? What do you mean? Oh, like you want, I mean, you want that? I mean, just go to an empty realm. Unless Wiz is popping off so much, especially on PC where all the realms fill up, I feel like that's just, you just gotta go there, right? My favorite thing is when people are in a crowded realm and get mad you join their fight. Yeah, that's wild. But dude, those people, they don't know how realms work, I bet. Like, they probably don't even know what, like, they're doing. Because if you're getting upset at someone joining your fight, and you don't know how to prevent that from the get-go, like, yeah, you're probably mad because of, like, you know, it's a skill issue. So I'll choose a single player. I mean, I would. It's fine. As long as, you know, no one joins to be all, like, you know. Yo, what's good, Arlo? How you? Big ups, my boy. Big ups. I see you. It gets annoying when you go to an empty realm and the game just boots you. Yeah, and by the way, the remember realm thing doesn't work. I've tried it. It simply is a scam. It is a scam, plain and simple. No other way to say it. My man said the fact that they take 10 years to pick a card, yeah, that's bad. I feel like if you're gonna join someone else's fight, like at least click, like, you know. You're right. That I agree. That's valid. If you like a valid crash out, if it induces one, you know, man. And so I think that is like, if you're in a full realm, you're probably trying to like, you know, like team up with someone. But then you shouldn't be the reason that it takes longer for them. That is just crazy, you know, dude. People don't ask. Yeah, but like, that's like, you think everyone needs to ask before joining? Also, there's a feature now where if you're on the kill turn, like, they can't join anyways. They already did, like, something to prevent that, you know? So I feel like you're only going to join when the battle isn't technically over, right? But it's annoying when you pull a minion and then the minion doesn't join that turn, right?
Why have you been?
Then it gets kind of
with
dumb.
Vim Whiteheart,
So, oh,
the
I didn't
commander of the
put the pad
foothold.
on.
Alwyn will want to speak to you at once.
All right, it's
Go
fine, it's
inside
fine.
and see him.
It's fine. I put the wrong pad on, y'all. I've only seen that happen to new players. Yeah, some people, like, they really, I mean, they don't know how to make a deck. Like, it's just like, you know.
Hail spell.
It's like, it's literally just a skill. Like, you gotta understand, like, the average player is just more casual if you're getting annoyed at that. Because I feel like the only people that would ever get annoyed at that are people that aren't that casual. Like, they're trying to, like, you know, they're trying to make time. You feel me, bro? Should I mark here? That way, because I feel like I'm gonna get pulled if I don't do that. Because that would be kind of crazy. I like having the friendly option on. Oh, just because the smile's next to my name. What? But if someone ports you, do you get mad at them? Oh, you enjoy... Never mind. You enjoy questing with people. I was about to say, my boy. It's not worth it, then. Alrighty. These hoes, they shield a lot, y'all. I know about their tech. Kind of wish they'd had a speed stat. Oh, like Pokemon? I mean, that would never... It depends. I feel like if they tied it to a certain school, I'll be pissed. Because then, like, some schools are just going to be way better, you know? Especially in PvE, if you go first. That's what I normally do. Oh, ask unless I pulled, then I apologize. Really? This is the etiquette? Yo, am I an anus? I just join. If it lets me join, I'll just join. Because I assume that if they're in a full realm and I'm in a full realm, I don't care. Especially if I need the third, like, you know, like if it's like defeat 3 minions and I see someone in a 2v1, I join. I'm about to do that every time. You feel me? But then again, that's if I'm in a full realm, which I wouldn't be in a full realm if I don't know. Because, like, bro, I want that. See, that way, if I can join, that means the 2 that are in the battle aren't dead yet, ideally. And then I get the 3rd. Like, yeah, it's inconvenient for them, but it saved me time. So I'm going to do it every time. You feel me, bro? I'm just saying. Just be joining? Yeah, nah, it's like, you know, it ain't that deep. And half the time, you know, you just strike up a combo or something, you know. Strike up a little combo with them, you know, like make a new friend or something. I was wondering about the Michaels. What happened to the Michaels that would follow you around? Wait, who? Michaels? Were there Michaels that were follow? I don't remember this. Wait, is this a new meme? What is this lore? Are you talking about the Matthews? Because I remember the Matthews. That's a whole dude difference. The craft store. Wait, are y'all talking about the Matthews? They were not named Michael. I know they weren't. Joking really doesn't. Oh, joining really doesn't delay anything. It can though. Oh, I don't know. I feel like, you know, they were joining, so I guess, you know, as long as they weren't doing that, bro. Some of this gear is crazy looking. Apparently, you can save the myth version of some of these and craft later. Is that true, y'all? Should I be holding on to some of this gear? I feel like I don't know. And not knowing is like, you know, the worst part. Oh my god, by the way, I didn't even talk about this yet today. Did y'all see that Wizard101 was trending on Twitter today? Dude, it's not even like trending for the reason you would think. It was for the teaser for the spring update that they put out. Bro, that tweet is doing number. Well, how does it just randomly go crazy? It was like on my trending thing, which I don't know if it's because they know, like maybe Twitter knows that I would react to it, but also it's like popping off, bro. Hey, I think we just got an active as, it was like, I retweeted it. I just got a notie on my phone. That's why I just brought it up, you know, man. Hey, but you know what? Y'all would know that if you follow me on Twitter, because I already tweeted that, you know, man. But you know, that's fine. That's fine. I won't ask. I don't even use Twitter that much. You know, I feel like I can't be plugging everything, man. I'm already plugging the primes. Hey, you know what? Now's that time. If you have Amazon Prime, you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, don't forget, you can easily get that ad-free viewing for free with Amazon Prime on Twitch. So make sure you go to my Twitch, subscribe. We're trying to hit 2,000 viewers on Twitch, or 2,000 viewers, that'd be crazy. 2,000 subs on Twitch. If we can do that, it would be crazy. Honestly, it's a very ambitious goal. I don't even believe that we're doing it. Honestly, it's kind of crazy, but hey, we're close, hoes. We're very close, even after the refreshes. So big shout out to everyone that subs. If you do it for free, you're my new favorite person. Thank you to everyone who gives subs on Twitch and gives members on YouTube. Thank you for the love, y'all. It's kind of biased. It might be trending because it shows up for some people. Yeah, but I still don't think it'll show up unless something is popping off. Like, it won't just randomly show up. You know? Like, I feel like then anything that Wiz tweeted would just show up, right? It doesn't normally do that. Is this the last world your last myth died in? Yeah, dude. I feel like a lot of people don't know this. If we beat this world, we're literally as far as we've ever been on a myth die equals delete. And I would argue, compared to the stat profile of an ice or a balance, which are the only other two that have ever made it this far, with a hard rule set, with an easy rule set, whatever, I'd say myth is way, way more fragile. Like, way harder to get to this point. I feel like the restarts alone in Marleybone, they prove that, but also like a lot of things up to this moment, bro. It's crazy out here. I'm excited. I'm actually like, you know, thank you to my man's Paulo. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the, hey, that's why I do my plug. That man's had a free sub. Thank you for the love. Enjoyed the ad previewing, and thank you for the monthly support on Twitch, my boy. Thank you. Wait, bro. Once, by the way, Cravenly is in the area after the last wood. Why is there so little people in queue? Oh, I quit PvP, and then all the stream snipers also quit, and this is what the queue looks like. But if you say that I had any influence on PvP, they'll say that I didn't. So basically, PvP is in that stage. And honestly, I'll be petty about it. You know, at this point. But also, I was getting sniped too much, bro. I couldn't play. I mean, if the whole side activity is held under a hostage by like a few people, like, what do you do, right? It's not even like a game at that point, right? So I don't know, man. It was like literally every other game, but it's just it got like to the point where there was multiple people in queue that I could get, but I would only get the same few people because they would only ever queue when I was in queue. So it was just not a random, you know. It would be counter picking and all that.
This is
wait,
where the path is blocked.
there's a
The
3v1.
water
I
has a
forgot
corrupt
about this.
Magical radiance. It makes
There's a
sense to
3v1.
follow it to the source.
Our first challenge in Chrysalis. I better
You see
not
it?
die, bro. I better not die. PP got so toxic. It's because they didn't ban any of the people that were causing the issues. And then they had like 4 or 5 accounts, so they never really, you know. See, the thing is, bro, when you act like a dumbass, but there's no consequences, you don't really have a check against acting like a dumbass in the future. That's the real problem. It's not even the fact that they're still able to play. It's the fact that they know that there's no consequences for their stupidity. So, like, yeah, it's gonna, like, you know, we're gonna be in a weird spot, you know?
Spellbinder.
It's wild, man.
Spellbinder. Can you
Yeah,
discover
this is a
where
3v1, by the way.
sorcerer hides
So we gotta lock
and
in.
break his compulsion over
But
the
you know
lake
what?
elementals?
I needed a test. So I guess let's put this pet on. Put our boss deck. Oh, dude, I'm actually... feel like anything Chrysalis level 3v1. Am I done doing Tartars? I think I am, yeah. I feel like the solos were very hard. But we did it. We did it without dying, too. Even though we allowed side content deaths. But now, we're even further. We're going deeper, my boy. Is this your favorite world? It's up there, dude.
Just past
It's
the
up
lake
there.
elementals, you
I
pick a
think
trail.
it's
It follows the edge of
A
the
tier.
lake.
It's A tier. Is that where I put it on my tier list? I feel like if I were to make the tier list right now, I'd put it A tier. If it was S tier, my tier list, I'm not even mad about that. This is a 3v1. I forgot about this. I mean, Cravenly is like the real. That hole might really do something menacing, but this is also not easy. Oh, minions. Wait, this is actually worse than I thought. Well, let's mass prison.
Stupid lake elementals.
Oh, I could get like Medusa Hode. Like they could hold me. But I have stun block. Maybe I just get. I mean, I'm not gonna pull it that easily. I could. It could just be like a luck thing, right? Like a little bit. You know what I'm gonna do though? Because I do have Jin anyways. Let's take out a few of these buffs. and do a few of these. Right? That way we're like a little bit... We can set up Jin and also, you know, defend ourselves. And I do have a Maycast pet, right? Alrighty, let's go in, man. Oh, God. Yo, can I go first? Okay, that's... I think I'm happy with that part, at least. I think you want to get balance pips because that's the heal that you pulled. You don't want that because it's a little too risky. You got to make room for a mass prism. So I'm going to do that, and ideally... I mean, yeah, fainting when they have pips is bad, but you got to faint to kill. Right? Otherwise, you're just, you know... Oh. Okay. Yo, this is our first, like, real test. If you think about it. It's a boss fight without Divum. It's a 3v1. I mean, they're critting on me, but I should have more crit than I had before, right? By a little bit. I mean, it's a good hit for a life. Considering that he has pips left over, it's really good. I'm more worried about what the minions are going to do. Like, if I stun block, it's... I don't have a stun block, though. Could I hit through their res and kill them? I really... Oh, I can't. I don't have the pips to do it. I mean, do that. If you can handle a 3v1 in Tartarus, you could get this. That is a good point. But you never know, man. The thing is, I've done Tartarus a lot. And also, like, I know how their cheats work. And also, it's easier to set for things that you know, like, in advance you have to set for it, you know? I don't know. I feel like you are right, though. It should be, you would think, right? And also, like, we could die and have to delete, you know? I could have restarted Tartarus, you feel me? I think we gotta go for... Am I gonna... You know what, chat? Before they can Medusa... I'm basically cooked if they Medusa, right? Should I do that? Nah. I should try to kill them before they can Medusa. I think. Non-cheating bosses are harder. They can be harder. I'm not going to look at a 3v1 in Chrysalis. That's meant for people higher level than the ones in Tart. Really? Wait, that's low-key worse. Because now I definitely can't kill them. Okay. I mean, oh, I'll take it. I thought I got a heal. Maybe I do. I mean, I'll take that. I will take that. I feel like Batman's is menacing. You know what? They can't stun me right now. I'm going to use my balance pip here. And that's already a TC feint. Because I got a Legion shield, maybe I'll go for this. And then we really got to get a mass prism to kill the minions. But maybe I heal in the meantime. Right, if I get a Legion shield, I feel like I have to go for the feint. That's like the best time because I'm like getting the trap covered. If one of them Medusas me, I'm in a lot of trouble though, y'all. No stun block. Am I hard sending? They can't Medusa until next turn because that dude only has 7 pips. So I am going to do that. Now would a base thing kill? I actually don't think I can out heal them that easily. I mean, you know what? Good shield. If I didn't have a Maycast, I mean, I would have had to dig for Spirit Shield, which might have ruined my deck, and I wouldn't have been able to feint. So low key, I'll take that Maycast. In a 3v1, I'll take it, my boy. Okay. It's a little bit weird HP. What's he gonna do is the question. Can they stun even without the pips? I mean, not that good of a move. Maybe I go for the kill before. I feel you gotta kill before you heal, otherwise they can actually out damage you. Right? Like, that's a real thing. I mean, we're happy. I think. Kind of. Maybe just do a small heal. I feel like you need the blade before you hit. At least one blade. Because if I don't crit, I don't think even the... I mean, maybe I should have hit. That's like, not bad, right? 700. I feel like 3k at least, if they all hit, I'll get like maybe even below 1k, but I won't be dead if I have 3k. Or I could maybe blade. Bro, where are the blades at? My mans. Really? So I just gotta hit? I don't think this kills anybody though. Okay. I cannot. What is this dude's name even? If I die to some no-name ass insect. I just feel like, one, y'all won't let me down. Two, I won't be able to forgive myself, man. We've had a lit start to the stream. Darkslayer went crazy with the gifteds. We got my people priming. I feel like I owe it to y'all. Did I crit land? You don't know until... Okay, I definitely crit on the minions and definitely did not crit on the boss. But I guess that's okay. Because the alternative would have literally been worse, because I think all of them would have been... So, that's fine. I think I'd rather that happen than the other way, right? Because that was a double feint, and it did basically less. But the other way, I don't think I would have killed the minion or the boss. If I'd crit on the boss, but not the minions. So that would have been really bad. But I guess now, maybe we're much more in it. Like, we're not dead. I mean, I'll do that. Ideally, you can feint again without, you know, without doing too much stupidity. Have you forgiven yourself for the Nimbari? No, can I be honest? That was a pretty bad loss. Like, it was a preventable loss is the issue, you know? I think you have no other move other than this. I would have feinted again before shielding. Because what are the odds they do a good 5-pip hit that I care about? Not really that good. Wow. This was our first real fight with that Divum, and it actually got kind of weird. And I could have fizzled. Let's not even forget that. I could still fizzle. Which is nuts. I mean, we're okay. We fizzled earlier today, I'm pretty sure, right? Like in Orthers. I'm so ready for Blight Blade. What is that? Ice Death Blade? I mean, if you're weaving into death, sure. I feel like Ice Death isn't really... Is it that good? I don't know. I mean, he does have literally... He has a lot of buffs. But, as many buffs as he has, I have a shield. So I'm fine. Ooh, every feint. Ear. While I have a shield, I gotta do it to him, right? I did stack a little bit, but... If I didn't have a shield, he might have a kill shot. But I have it. Big hit, but I have a shield, my boy. This isn't stupid, right, if I have a shield? I'm feinting because I have defense. But also, I feel like there is a way to, like, hilariously overdo it and then just die. Hilarious for y'all. Sad for me. Tragic for me. Is that doing a lot? 700? Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That's not even that big of a deal. I think now we could go for the kill shot, right? Triple feint with a blade. That's right. We got that triple feint tech. Because Myth can't survive long without feinting and killing, bro. I mean, you can make a deck that can last long and heal a lot. But, like, certain things like this, like, I don't think that's actually that good of an idea. I mean, one more. Just to be safe, because now we don't actually have... I mean, then again, I'm letting him do a double buffed hit. That's going to do a lot. Ooh. Oh, goddamn. Okay, Viridian Green Oak. I'm going to remember you, my boy. Nah, because low-key, you had me a little scared right here. The minions actually through here. If they had been dust... But, I mean, they Earthquake. Why is your health kind of... Yeah, no, it's not... It's fine. 1200. 1200 and a dream, my boy. Honestly, it's a low DPP boss, and the minions didn't do all that much. Which is kind of the... And I went first. Like, I don't know, that's a lot, bro. Ray World, thank you for the prime, my boy. Thank you for the love. Enjoy the after viewing, and thank you for the monthly support on Twitch, my primers. With everyone who has Amazon Prime subbing like the homie Ray World, we will make it to 2,000, y'all. I believe. I mean, they're dead, right? They're dead. Ideally. Good lord. Okay. That was a weird-ass 3v1. Can I get something for my troubles? Wait, Yellow Jacket Avenger. Oh, that's what I want, but for mid. Yeah, look at this, bro. There's literally wands that give outgoing, which that's what I wanted to get from Tartarus. So like maybe a high level version of that, but like on like a myth. And then we could also affix some jewels onto this. I think that would make a dope ass setup. I think it would be the craziest setup we've ever made. Maybe literally the best level 100, level 90, level 100 setup that we've ever made, my boy. I mean, at least we're making big progress right now. I just see you had the kill shot. No, but like low key, the way I had to play that was not normal. They were like doing a lot of weird. There was myth minions. It was a 3v1 and they had myth minions. So like low key, I feel like that could have been the minions only earthquake. That's all they did. That was actually good, you know. That's Vlad speaking. What you think? Wait, guys, am I comparable to those wizards? Like the ones that died by the time we got here? Well, I guess, I don't know compared to my old myth, but I doubt it. Was my balance as good as this by the time, I mean, he died in the next world. He died in Polaris, bro. It's so sad that we have so many deaths just clustered like that. Chrysalis, Polaris, Imperia Part 2. Those are all really clustered. It's like every time I thought that I was going to make it further, I just didn't, bro. Or maybe I even thought I'd beat it. What level are we at? We're at level 92. Not bad. Honestly, I thought it was 93. But that's fine, my boy. You're excited to see galleries? Dude, that's going to be crazy. That better be, y'all better be showing up for that, bro. That's going to be crazy.
Says she knows
It's going to be a goddamn
true?
movie. It's a movie, man. Alrighty. We're taking over Camp Havoc. I remember this part. We're sneaking into Camp Havoc now, y'all. There's another 3v1 in here, actually, that I did forget about. Yeah, I'd be forgetting till we literally get there, bro. Like, what's wrong with me? Ooh. Well, at least we put the right deck on, because that would have been mad obnoxious. But I don't have the right damage pet on, so I got to blade twice. I messed that part up, my boy. What level is Furnace? You mean Reliquary? I could learn Reliquary. I need to get to level 95. And then I'll get the training point. I don't have a training point. Is that worth it, though, over a Sharpened Blade, like, ever? I guess if you're hitting into the hit. I guess, yeah, if you're doing a double hit, right? Otherwise, you know. Otherwise, it's like, what are you even doing? I mean, yeah, you can do that, I guess. And then, do I need to hit it? I don't have my damage pet. Ice Death is my favorite playstyle, and I can't believe Sauce said that. Well, it's just, you chose the two schools that are both weakness and shield based. Like, you know that's what the overlap is, right? Like, they're the most annoying. Like, it's just annoying. But also, I get it. It's like high resist with drains, you know, man? I've done that. I've done that setup. And if y'all don't know, Death and Ice are both designed in a way where they counter Storm. And I've gotten Storms with that setup, and they just couldn't do anything. Like, I was Ice dueling into Death. They just couldn't do anything. Like, I was, like, Scarecrowing and, like, Skeletal Pirating, and, like, I was doing damage. And I was also already Ice, which is just so good, like resist-wise and profile-wise. So, basically, I had every advantage, and then I added more. So, that's kind of the problem. You, like, double dip into something. But, I mean, it's cool. If you're saying outside of PvP, I'm sure it could be as fun as any dual school. I thought the Azteca damage ores were nice in Mirage. Oh, because of all the blade sheets? Interesting. Mirage had blade sheets? Is it bad that I've already forgotten what happened in Mirage? I have a very sneaky feeling that Arc 3 is going to be way harder on the myth, bro. Not that Arc 2 is going to be a cakewalk, but we got some blessed up gear. Like, I mean, we just had a weirdly close call, so I shouldn't say anything. Let me not, bro. And there's another 3v1, and this one's a little bit worse. So, I don't know. Let me not jump to any, you know. No conclusions will be jumped to, my boy. The Warden Hamadou. Yeah, screw that guy, bro. That dude genuinely gave me anxiety. The day that I mean, that really should have just been a loss, you know? Your Souls or Sharpened might be a little situational. You think so? Because, like, how often? Yeah, maybe. What is that? What, Warden Hamadou? He's a boss in Mirage that has 3 Storm minions. Like, that's, like, very, very bad. And they do have, like, they have, like, a lot of pips. So, like, they start with a lot of, like, you just die very quickly. Then again, if you die that quickly, it's kind of your fault, you know, man? Like, it's a skill issue, you know, man? I'm gonna have to be smart. We'll craft a lot of stuff in Christmas. I think that's gonna be, if I survive Arc 2, it's just gonna, like, go way up. Like, Arc 3 is just gonna go way up, bro. That Warden Hamadou guy is hard on every school, even death. Really? Why? I guess he's a prison guard. If y'all don't know, he's guarding a prison. So I get it, but still. That's, like, kind of crazy, bro. Like, why is a random prison? I don't know, man. I need to know the lore, bro. I'm consistently impressed with how fast you quest. I'm getting faster every time. I mean, it's not even the fact that it's, like, the speed of the school. Like, the ice was faster than the fire. Which I don't know. I don't know what's going on, my boy. Yeah, we're about to fight Cravenly today. Hopefully not die. I'm not going to set resist to him because I don't think there's a way to do that without giving up stats. So I'm gonna have way less resistant HP compared to normal, and he does have interrupt cheats that do a lot of damage. But his interrupt cheats are make casts, and they're overtimes, which make casts love. So maybe I'll get make casts. I don't know. That might be like the trade-off, you know, man. I don't know if that's a real trade-off, but maybe. I mean, this is another 3v1, I'm pretty sure, because they randomly throw these at you. So I guess let's put on our Maycast pet and do just our normal boss deck, you know, maybe some extra blades. And I think whatever shield, which I believe it's fire this time, right? They're fire, if I remember. I want to say it's fire minions and then something else.
A wizard?
Yeah. And they're... Bro, how do I remember this? Oh my god. But also another 3v1. Is this worse? I'm glad that the 3v1s are with life bosses. Otherwise, this would be pretty bad. I mean, we got our Maycast pet. And we put Elemental Shield. Which I think is smart. Because they're higher DPP, right? Am I first? Okay. We're just going first. The bless up. The bless up is real, dude. I mean, you know what? From first, you can bum rush. You can just bum rush. Like before they are free, before they, you know. Oh. And I want to say the life boss can also do fire stuff, but I could be wrong. Do they all buff? Really? Bro, what do I do if I get... I could do... Let me do that. I think Fortify, because otherwise they could do way too much damage. In a 3v1 with fires. And they're Chrysalis mobs, like, they're good. They're gonna have, like, good hits. Right? The thing about the main storyline is that they'll get better cards as we go, right? So even if it's like, oh, it's not like Tartarus. Nah, but they're spells, though. Why are they playing like this? Wait, this is, like, hella confusing. Because, like, why would they... Should I do that? Here's the thing. This could go catastrophically bad, though. No, I don't think you do it without another blade. You know what? Get a balance pet. I think you shield for one of the five. Because, dude, what if I don't crit? Then I'm cooked. I don't have that much damage, right? I'm not even running a damaged pet. Unless you count Myth Boon. Like, I'm not... But then again, am I... Maybe I could have banked on critting on one of them and that was better. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Okay. Wait, this isn't the Dispel, though, right? It's just the Guiding Light. Bro, why did they throw 3v1 so quickly at us? They got the crazy... But, hey, yo, Twink Magnet, I agree. They got the crazy battle music. Oh, my God, man. I mean, that's still relatively weak for a 9-pip. What is that? I will take it. I will take it, bro. Any sort of HP right there, I will take it. It's the fires that I was worried about. That's why I shielded. Okay. Good shield. W shield. And now that I'm a little bit less worried, it's just a better round to hit. But am I gonna? Wait, dead ass? Dead ass. Okay. Saucer Crystal C tier. Wait, no, did I? Wait, oh my God. I said it would have been A tier if I made a tier list. No way. Wait, no way. Chrysalis? I'm gonna send it. I think it's all we got. Because at least we have overtime healing and, like, you know, one of them actually, like, wasted their pips. In fact, 2 of them did. So I think it's better. It could have been a much worse round, so I didn't want to, like, you know, be a dumbass. I unfortunately suffer from this condition where I'm a dumbass sometimes, so I'm just not doing that. Yeah, look, see? I wouldn't have killed. See, some of y'all think I don't know, and then I'm, like, you know, underestimating, but, like, no, bro. That was beautiful. We're playing it well. That was a beautifully played 3v1. Even from first, I'm complimenting myself. Because I'm on a myth. I'm on a myth, my boy. Yeah, I think that's the only way that I could have done it. And I didn't know which one I was going to kill and which one I might not have, right? Okay, maybe... I think you should do this to kill the minion. And start trapping the boss. Because that hoe has 16,000 ass health. Which is nuts. And even if I get a free to, yeah, the damage is bad, but I can hit through the weakness and kill. So I bet I bet that's a thing. I mean, he didn't do it. Yeah, 2 3v1s, nothing on Stefan. That's the pretty homie Stefan. You know how annoying and awful badge farming Celestia is? I've heard that you need to do... I've never done that badge. I've done a lot of badges. You have to defeat the dude, what, 40? Wait, dude. I saw the thing where you have to defeat Praetor Mako or whatever his name is 45 times. NVM, you put it at S tier. I was about to say. Yeah, so if anything, you're wrong. I was like, I thought I didn't know myself for a second, bro. Oh my God. Y'all be making up some nonsense, man. That world tier list was a good tier list. I like spoke from the heart. You have to defeat Mithraya 45 times? What, so you have to do the whole dungeon? There's no way to re-summon Mithraya, right? I went off the thumbnail. Well, yeah, that's what's wrong in this world. Y'all, listen. Y'all gotta understand this. About my channel, about anything. You cannot assume anything from a thumbnail. That's just there to make you click on it. That's it, my boy. It might even be there to rage bait you into clicking on it. And I will be fully transparent. I do that sometimes. So you can't, like, judge it off of that. But dude, the pet low-key erased every hit, bro. The whole dungeon 45 times. And that's just a craft atavistic here. I mean, maybe it's worth having the badge on... Can you craft any school's atavistic here at least? So you don't have to do it multiple times, surely. Right? Maybe one day I'll get that badge. I have 700 badges. I don't know if I've said this already. I think I have. But you know what? Just so the people know, you know, man? I have 700 out of the... What is it? The 1,070 badges? Not bad, you know, man? I think there's extra credit badges, so that's a little diffy. But, you know, those are too hard. Those are, like, really hard. Those are, like, defeat 1,000 minions or something. Like, I'm not going to do all that. Contrary to popular belief, I have a life. A little bit. Enough of a life to not do that. Sending hate from India day 5. That man keeping track. That's crazy. Hey, welcome. We're about to survive our second 3v1 of the day in Chrysalis. It's gotten a little crazy. Divam died, so I don't have his help anymore. And the Tartarus gear, as good as it is, I thought it would be a little bit better than this. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I would be cruising. We had a weirdly... I mean, the minions threw, so it didn't... I had, like, under 1,000 health, but, like, the minions threw. At the end of the day, it could have been a lot worse. And it wasn't. Which is what the devs used to just justify absurdly and ridiculously high requirement. What, like, you could do it on a max level and then craft it for a lower level? I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, it's for a low... Like, if you're doing it because you want gear as a low level, then it should reflect that, right? Well, I don't have a shield. I mean, I'll blade. Is an Orthrus able to kill? I don't think it does 16,000. Okay, well, he's not hitting, but he does have a big-ass hit on me. Like, low-key, a little bit of a scary hit. I guess do this, though. I'm not getting one-shotted. Like, what is the best thing you could do? A natural attack? A spiny? No way. Sauce gotta earn it. What? The love from India? I was born there, bro. You should love me for, like, you know, like, being from there. I was literally born and raised, my boy. That's wild. Like, that ass. That's not even, like, I'm not even just saying that, like, nice, bro. You know what? We're doing really well right now.
Maybe you should look
I
around.
haven't gotten any, like,
See if you can find
drops.
the weapons tent.
I mean, I'll take a
See
Dr.
what they're
Jalapeno.
up to.
That's a good drop. I want, like, some, like, gas. I want an outgoing wand. Maybe in a theme or a ring, because I have yet to get any from Aquila. My here living in Azteca. Not gonna lie, I keep my meteors rather than being on the same planet as Detroit. Huh? You prefer meteors over Detroit? You want meteors falling from the sky. In a fictional universe, I got doomed over... okay, bro. No, that's fine. No, you do that, bro. Have I ever dreamed about Wiz? Bro, I've not just dreamed about Wiz. I've dreamed about, like, uploading videos and, like, being live. It's bad. It's really not good. That means my entire, like, brain is, like, always in that mode, bro. I don't know, man. Is that bad? Is that, like, should I, like, I don't know, like, figure out why that's happening and deal with it? Is this another boss? Like, that ass? Another 3v... Well, it's a minion, so it's minions. Okay. Yeah, this one I feel like just go crazy. Just go crazy, don't be stupid, and don't die. They are Chrysalis level, and it's 3v1. But dude, I've gone first every time. I feel like that's all you need, right? Maybe Fortify and then Blade Orthrus. That's all you gotta do, right? Like your dream that you're in Wiz. I've dreamt that I'm like a character in the game. I've dreamt that I'm me, but I'm like live, but like it's not as detailed as like when I'm like actually experiencing a live stream. It's weird, but it's in my dreams. I've dreamt of uploading videos, like typing in the goddamn title and thumbnail. That's bad, bro. That's very bad. That is genuinely like that. I need help. That's like that's like I can't escape it. That's not good, y'all. I feel like that's such a boring dream to have too. Like you can dream of anything. I'm dreaming of sitting at my setup and typing in something on my YouTube channel. That's wild, bro. That shows you're a grinder. It never used to be like this though. So I've become this, you know, man. But then again, you know, sometimes, you know, maybe that's like my brain figuring out like what to talk about the next day on a video or something. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. That sounds like a fun dream. I think it loses the allure when that's how you spend your day anyways. Like I'd rather like, I don't know. I feel like my best dreams are like fantasy based. Like I'm like in some kind of like, you know, I'm like a hero or something. Or like, you know, like I'll never forget this dream that I had. I had a dream and it was like kind of lucid. They can't free it, so I think you should, Blade. It was kind of lucid. The dream was that a bunch of pizza monsters had taken over the world. So basically all the pizza on Earth had become sentient. And it was like coming out of the pizza box and like swallowing up people and whatnot. And it was up to me to save the world. And I'm pretty sure I was shooting pepperoni at it. And it was just a really, like I had a pepperoni gun. You know, I think there's a game, I think it's called Papa's Pizzeria or something. Like, I think that's where my mind got inspired. That was a hype ass dream. I'll never, I had that back when I was like a kid, bro, but I'll never forget it. But it was like a saga. And I had like a crush on someone back then and I like saved her in the dream and like, you know, saved the world. You know, I made headlines, you know, all of that. Like, that's a dream, bro. Like, you know, if I'm gonna have one. I did not expect to fizzle, by the way. I fizzle. I'm fizzling a little bit more than I would have liked. That being said, we should be outpacing them. Fortify was a very good move. If they played optimally, which they didn't, if they had, I think Fortify was needed, my boy. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. We're making our way to Cravenly, y'all. I think Cravenly's coming up. Oh, we made it kind of far into Chrysalis the last time. I didn't even realize. You don't get 99 accuracy? No. But I think the other stats are better. So yeah, I could fizzle a little bit. But I guess I should affix my triangle sockets, you know? I think I'm the problem. Because if I did that, then I wouldn't, you know? I have the jewels. I just have to socket it. But I don't want to, like, waste the jewels. So I'm waiting on a good drop. I already have my Dragonfire deck, which that's a level 45 deck that I'm using as level 90 because I'm using only dropped gear, by the way. I mean, if y'all don't know that, you didn't read the rules, but, you know. Still only dropped gear. No Bazaar gear. Kind of crazy. Those two rules alone. And I haven't even used any crafted gear other than one piece from Celestia. And we haven't died in Tartarus or Waterworks, even though we've attempted it where we could have. So literally no side content that's. No main content that's. We're bulling, my boy. We're bulling. Would I add fast combat? I mean, that's like a must add, in my opinion. I feel like games like Wiz, like, yeah, the animation's really cool for a spell the first time. But the second you are thinking about using a spell a lot, the animation time is a factor. That's a real factor, bro. Okay. Bro, is this like close? I wish it was still double pet XP, bro. Then we would be like, we'd be there. I mean, they're not going to do double pet XP 5 days, right? Wasn't it 4 days? Which, to be fair, I did do Tartarus for 2 out of those days. I could have just not done Tartarus and leveled up, but I feel like it made sense to farm it at level 90. Not even farm it, do 2 runs, but we got a lot. I still can't believe the hat dropped. That was by far the most important drop, I think. I think if we're talking about the entirety of the die equals delete, easily the most important drop, and we got it, my boy. But yeah, I would definitely add fast combat, by the way. I made a video about this. I think it's like, anytime someone's thinking about like optimally farming something, they got to take the animation time of a spell into account. And I think a spell should be good for what it does, not how long it takes to finish. think that's a very dumb... Because, like, think about it, right? Wouldn't y'all use certain spells if they were a little bit shorter? I guarantee it. Like, there's like, I don't know, like, Forest Lord. It's kind of long, even with this, like, you know, like, it attacks everyone at the same time. I would much rather use Rat than Forest Lord. Because it's just, it takes too long. Same with, like, some of the Wallaroo AoEs. Like, some of them are way better because they don't take a billion years, you know, man? But yeah, I think that's, like, a real factor for me. I have 2 friends who refuse to play this game because of the animation lengths. Really? I mean, is that just an attention span thing? I don't know, man. Tempest over Bunyips? Yeah, because Tempest is quick as hell, right? But that's like a thing. Spell animation length doesn't stop me from using a spell. When I'm farming something, I fully... Because, bro, think about it. You farm something 100 times, and an animation's like, I don't know, 20 seconds longer. I don't know, maybe that's an exaggeration. But if it's, let's just say, 100 times 20, that's like 20,000 seconds. What? That's crazy. Any close calls? We had a weird 3v1 where I went below 1,000 HP, which is kind of crazy, considering how hard these hoes be hitting. But we lived. I honestly didn't... There were myth minions on a life boss. But we're okay. Got a little nervous at the end of it, but we're okay. I just had to think. That's all, you know, man. I feel like the pet also did not do anything. So that could have been, like, you know, a classic case of stupid nonsense. But I was first, to be fair. So that was a very weird one. Hopefully that doesn't mean that other things in Chrysalis are going to be weird. It might. And that just might mean we have to lock in. We just have to defeat 2 of these, right? Let me guess. Defeat 2 flame legs as well. Oh.
Sugar glider messenger.
Good.
Yes, we caught him neatly.
I don't want to fight those hoes. You have to fight them a lot anyways. I feel like Chrysalis low-key does that. You know how, like, the Greyhorn mercenaries in Zafaria work? I feel like Chrysalis does that. There's a few, bro. The mid looking drippy. Look at me, bro. Bro, he looked like he's up to no good right now. I love it. I need that. You know, like, I need to, like, feel this way. I'm not gonna have the confidence on a die equals delete without looking a little steezy with it, bro. Let's get it. You feel me? Alrighty. Little death boss storm minion. I don't think the storm... Oh, they're first, though. They are first. I think this is the first time we've gone second in a little bit. I think Fortify is a godsend. Okay, so that's like I have to stone that, right? I might have to. Let me see stats. I got you. It's honestly still not that great. I don't have any... I don't have any damage on my Thame or Ring. But I do have the Amulet of Divine, and I have 2 pieces of the Hades defensive set. And the 3rd piece gives as much resist as Waterwork, so it's not bad. What's good, Sammy? How you doing, my boy? Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the prime, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you to everyone who's... Dude, we got a lot of primers today. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. I think that's a great way to kill the Storm, because I boost on him, and I have to hit through the weakness. So maybe do that before... I mean, this is already a shenanigan. I wanted to do that before the shenanigans. Is that a lot? Okay. Dude, that fortifies work in overtime. That is a... Yo, Smooth, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Oh my god. We are climbing up to that 2,000. Really? They really fizzled a... Of all the things. I mean, you know what? Do it anyways. If you crit, the overtime might kill. I haven't... Thank you to Smooth again. Guys, we're 16 away from the big 2K on Twitch. If y'all haven't primed yet, definitely do so. It's free. And... thank you to everyone who gifts as well. Thank you to Smooth for the gifted, my boy. I haven't seen you in a minute. Did you do a different character? Or is this a first die equals delete? No. The first die equals delete character died. And then I did a balanced die equals delete. And then a fire one that took 3 attempts and then died at Belloc. And then an ice one. And then I did another mid-series that died 3 times before we made it to this run. So it's been a journey. But we died in this world on the very original, which is nuts. So, hey, it's history. We're about to attempt to make history. You know what I'm saying, dude? I know. It's a lot of questing on Wiz. Thinking about it, it's a little crazy. But you know what? If I want to break the record, we gotta, you know, we gotta do it. If you max this myth, what are the next steps? PvP again, raiding, gardening. I'm not gonna stream PvP again. If the devs want to ban the people that make the game unplayable and prevent them from account sharing, I'm down to stream it. I don't think that'll ever happen, so all I can ever do is record it. if that's up to, and I don't think the devs are even like on that wavelength, so that's fine. They're just gonna make it so that the same lousy ass people can just make PvP impossible to actually, like, I don't know, enjoy in a fair manner. That's fine. But I'm not, I don't have to PvP, you know, man. I will do anything outside of that. There's other serious ideas that I have on Wiz as well, you know. PP has been dying out. Yeah, but it has nothing to do with me quitting, I'm sure. Surely something else must have happened in the past few months that made that, you know, because if you say that, then the Wizard101 PvP Discord, they'll be like, yo, you know, man, it's not him. Pet streaming every day. I mean, you know, some of the ideas that I have cooking, they'll take some prep. But oh my god, I think they could be crazy. Even crazier than this, bro. All right, we are taking like 2,500. We have 2,500 health. If it was like a higher DPP school, we would be in a lot of trouble here because we're second. But I think we're still good. We're obviously looking for that, yeah. I think do that anyways, right? I think. Ideally, we kill before they kill us. That'd be nice. Maybe. That'd be beautiful. They ruined PvE for PvP. I don't think they did any of that. I don't understand that ever. Because what spells are you using in PvE that got nerfed because of PvP? Because the only things that you would ever use in PvP are most of the things you use in PvE that are good are banned in PvP. So like that doesn't even, I've never understood that argument. Am I blading again? I don't love the... See, this is weird, bro. When we're second, things get a little crazy. I don't know. Game's got 600 people playing at the moment. What game? Wiz? If you're looking at Steam, I hope you know that is a minority of people that played this game. Not to mention the fact that there's also a million new players that have joined Wizard101 through console in the past 3 months. You should check out the video if you missed it. I feel like you Doom posters need to not be in my chat. If you're gonna be like that, bro. Bro, there's some people, they're like stuck on that. Like they're in an infinite loop in their heads. Where Wiz is like magically just not doing well forever, bro. I think the 600 people you're referring to is on Steam. That's like a very small minority of people that play the game. It's not even remotely close to the full, you know. Damn, I'm still getting hit. Okay. They're really doing a lot. I mean, I guess that's kind of weak, though. 600 people watching you play Wiz right now. And YouTube is bugging today, by the way. Hey, shout out to everyone who's on the YouTube stream. I know YouTube is, like, bugging today. Which, hey, but you know what? Almost as a normal stream, so there you go. And I feel like we haven't even made it to the part that might kill us. Which is crazy. That's Cravenly. Cravenly might kill us. Because I'm not going to set resist to him, you know, man? I play on Steam. All good. It's just that's not... You're not going to look at the Steam player count and be like, that's how many people play Wiz. That's, like, very intentionally dishonest, in my opinion. If you know how it actually works,
Magician,
you know?
You have unraveled
I got a
me.
ring.
I will tell the Shadow Queen of your
wait, dead ass?
and she will deal with you herself.
I have a wait, dude, this is like getting an Alpha and Omega ring drop, is it not? I don't have incoming on it. Wait, dude, I'm putting that on. Finally, bro. You know what? Not getting the Alpha and Omega ring, that's fine. Should I wait until we're out of Chrysalis to affix a Tier Jewel? Or maybe I'll wait until we're at like a really hard boss like Cravenly. Nice. Okay. Our damage is going up, my boy. I needed this. We needed this. There isn't a world you died at Cravenly? You think that, but would you have guessed I would have died to anything that I've died to yet? No. You know, fun fact about Shambam in the chat. He said there wasn't a world where I would die to Belloc on the stream where I died to Belloc. Fun fact, you know? So, unfortunately, it seems you haven't learned. But it's all good. If you haven't learned, you haven't learned, you know, man? Some people, they just don't understand, you know? Sometimes you just don't expect things to go bad, and it happens. That's what it is, bro. Cravenly eats Crave the cereal. Is that a cereal? I don't know. Hopefully not, you know? Not a performance-enhancing one, you know? You keep saying I was there for that, Belloc stream, and I wasn't. No, you were, bro. You were. And here, I went back in the VOD. It was you. You just don't want to admit to it. I don't know why, but it's all good. It's all good. But I've looked. I've verified this. I've already done this. if you honestly, if you go back, you could actually look at the live chat. I've already done this. So I was like, was I wrong about this? But I wasn't. So unfortunate, bro. Can we get a prediction for Cravenly on Twitch? If there's a mod, I'm down. If there's a mod that can do it, because I ain't doing it. I'm sorry. I ain't doing it, bro. Dying into the rat and scorpion fight in Husk? You think so? Wait, that's like a bold prediction. I don't know. I honestly don't even know if the Eclipse Tower is going to be surmountable, by the way. If we survive the cheating bosses today, whatever we do end up fighting, I don't even know about what's after, dude. And that's the crazy bit. We haven't fought anything other than 3v1s today. And yeah, we got below 1,000 HP, but if that's happening, then imagine a cheating boss, right? So we'll see. I'm excited. I almost don't know what to expect today. What am I doing? Like, when we get to Cravenly, like a prediction. But we're not there yet. I think we got like a boss fight. We have like a few things. Although I think we're closer than y'all might think, for sure. Because I already did a little bit, you know, man. But I don't know. We'll see. I have to stop watching the Chrysalis before. Oh, you haven't gotten further than this? Well, I'm not really doing plot spoilers, to be fair. I'm speed questing. But I mean, you know, teach their own. All good, my boy. I just started Chrysalis as well. Yeah, we're going to be hopefully not dying here. And then we get to a crazy part of the game, bro. I feel like this part of the game is where, like, the cheats actually start getting a little devious, though. I'm worried about Cravenly. I'll say that. There's also that other hoe that, like, he, like, stuns you. What's his face? Hyman? It's not Hyman. That's the name that I say as a meme. Timon? Whatever. That hoe. That hoe might be a problem. Now, I don't know if we're fighting him today. I think he's right after Cravenly, right? It's not Hyman. My bad, my bad. But that dude, just don't take him for granted, bro. That's all I can say. You feel me? But yeah, we will get a prediction, you know? Feedback noted, my boy. I think Anavajula's on it. If you're on Twitch. I don't think there is predictions on YouTube. Unless I'm missing something, my boy. Is this just a regular boss?
You want some tea?
Low-key,
Who
those,
told you I had some?
the
They are
3v1s kind of threw
lying
me
liars
off.
Who lie. I won't give you a leaf.
A little
Not
crazy.
that I have any.
I mean, we got feints. So, like, if I go first, I'm just going to feint stack. I mean, I'll just say that. Let's see. How close to Cravenly are we? I mean, y'all can let me know. I think we're close. Because I feel like, isn't this the quest to get into Tyrian Gorge? Unless I'm tripping. Because we already did the Camp Havoc stuff. I don't know. They're lying liars who lie. Yeah, apparently we're lying liars who lie, bro. But that man's... I don't even know why we're stealing his tea. Apparently to, like, get on someone's good side. To bribe somebody. We love bribery. I mean, he has 20,000 as health. Quest is Blind Eye. That's what, Cravenly? Well, what quest are we on right now, though? I want to say we're close, dude. But I might be... I don't know. We'll see. I feel like we gotta go to something that's actually hard, though, today, right? And I would argue that nothing has been that bad. Like, 3v1s are not easy, but, like, you know. Like, that's actually a cheating boss, bro. That should be crazy. That's gonna be crazy. First rank 13 Chrysalis boss, by the way. Oh, dead ass. Oh my god, wait. Did we hit the Chrysalis difficulty? That's good info. Yo, shout out Dragon. Shout out to you, my boy. I wouldn't even notice that. Okay. And the rank 13s is when they got crazy in Azteca, where we started going second and we started panicking. We have slightly more health than Universal Res since then, but that's about it. Nothing that different. So I don't know. Damn. Okay. Well, you know what? That was like a very buffed hit. So let's not like panic over that, you know? I don't think... Oh, wait. You know what? They do shield. They can shield. Spirit shield, right? So I guess keep the betrayal for that. Am I powering? Damn it. Yo, mantles are OP, bro. They're just stuns without the stun block. Damn, okay. Maybe I should have put on my main cast pet. I didn't even notice the rank until y'all said that. No, but... It's not a cheating boss. Surely. I mean... I guess feint, but also dig for Satyr and all that. I feel like you gotta do that, right? Quest 77 is Cravenly. You're on Quest 53. So yeah, we're doing that today. That's a guarantee. That's a sauce guarantee right there. Dude, that's very close. Oh, damn, that's exciting. I feel like I don't normally make it that far. But we started KHRYSALIS like last time. So like, you know, I was thinking about this. I mean, maybe I just like balls to the wallet. You know what? Every time people say that I shouldn't balls to the wallet and I do, it works out. So you know what? Let me do it, my boy. Yo, it's gonna owe me the homie. Welcome, welcome. A lot of people rolling through. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I forgot to take my meds in my usual time. Am I cooked? I don't know. Why are you not taking your meds, bro? It depends on what the meds are for. I'll be honest. I meant supernova into the supernova. That wasn't that bad. Like, all things considered, that could have been a lot worse, right? Okay, no blade. I almost feel like you have to do that to kill the minion. And then kill the boss. I think single hit the minion, single hit the boss. Because why Orthrus when you... is that dumb? I mean, I feel like the biggest source of damage is the minion right now, believe it or not. So if I can kill it, then we're very happy. Right? Yeah, do that. Although I just did discard a shuffle. But I mean, what's he gonna do? He's not gonna do anything. Wait, this fight does feel harder. Did they... why is it harder? Did they just start with more pips and they do better hits with it? It's a rank up, y'all. The boss rank up has happened already. What's your opinion on Don Tolliver? I don't know what that is. Is it something political? Can I be so real? Y'all gotta stop bringing out politics. I don't know why y'all engage with that so much. That's all. To me, it seems political. I don't know why. That just sounds like a politics dude. To me, it feels like that. It's a rapper? Okay. Is he a political rapper? Okay, because I don't know. To me, in my head, I've convinced myself. I mean, that's already better. So there's no point doing that. And I guess just heal out of kill range and then you're happy, right? I don't know. Thinking of Don Lemon, maybe. Do you like King Von? I don't really listen to rap, bro. I hate politics. Bro, y'all know, like, when Emaru got into trouble for, like, not talking about politics? When did that become the norm? Like, apparently you have to talk about politics, otherwise you're, like, a problem. Are people crazy? Have they lost their... Like, why would you come to a stream where you're watching someone play games and expect them to give, like, some hot damn political takes? Well, I don't get it, bro. That genuinely makes no sense to me. People are crazy. They're just, like, ruining everything. Just don't... It's games. They don't have to be political. Games have never been like that. I don't know, man. That's what I feel, but... Whatever, bro. I guess everyone wants everyone to be political these days. It's because they want to know who you're supporting. I don't think it matters. Also, I'm not, like, into politics enough to support somebody, if that makes sense. I genuinely don't care. I don't think I've seen a difference between my state of being and life depending on who's in power that much. I really haven't. I think it's just been a steady downhill. I don't know if anyone else is Gen Z and can relate to that, but I think that's true. I think, what, since 2016, which is all I could really, like, you know, judge it, because that's when I was an adult, I don't think we've had a single competent thing, you know, man? A leader, anything. So, like, I don't care at this point. It's not like they're in it for us, you know? A disappointing point of view, maybe, but at the end of the day, do you disagree? Give me one metric that's gotten better in our adulthood, if you're my age. Nothing. And different people have been in power. They don't care about us. I'm sorry, they don't. They care about all these other interests that have nothing to do with young people. So yeah, I'm disenchanted, man. So that's why I'm not really political, because it doesn't seem like a good use of my time. That's all I'm saying, bro. Sauce admitted the downfall started in 2016, maybe earlier, I don't know. I'm speaking from my perspective as a 26-year-old. Like, you know, that's all it is. So, like, I feel like if it's that situation, why does everyone want everyone to be, you know? I don't get it, bro. It don't make sense to me. It don't make no sense at all. Okay, that was not a bad boss at all. I did feel like the beginning of that was a little diffy. Wait, are we leveling up? The level up? 100K. God damn. People are whack and politics don't care about you. I'm not saying you shouldn't vote. You should definitely vote, especially locally. Like, that could make it diffy. But I don't think my life has gotten better or worse for it, unfortunately, and that's just my experience. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something more unspoken that I have benefited. I don't know, bro. I said I think you could pretty easily say one side has been a lot worse.
Look who it
If
is.
you think
Who
so,
told you
that's fine. You know, and you might be right. I'm not. I think one side has been worse, but definitively, I don't know. I think American politics is two bad sides of the same coin, if that makes sense. But I've heard people say that's a hot take. I don't know. It's wild, bro. I feel like not talking about the current state of politics is pretty weird. Why? Why is that weird? Well, now we're talking about it. So I guess we fell for the trap, bro. That's what they wanted, man. Crazy. Can't believe this, man. Pet train. I have to level up first. I haven't leveled up out here, unfortunately, man. I'm not telling y'all what to vote for either. I have my opinions. I don't like a lot of things that are going on right now, so I have my opinions, but that's just my opinions. I'm a streamer. You shouldn't get your opinions from a streamer. Maybe other things, maybe other advice, but not on this. Not of all the things, not on this, bro. Crazy. I think it's fine not to talk about it, especially if you're trying to chill. Yeah, it's just like, you know. And then people will start assuming stuff about you that doesn't even apply. Because they have this idea that you're either with them or not with them. And it's like a black and white way to look at the world. So if you don't even agree with them fully, like you're against it. Like some people have that view. And that's just like, I don't really love that, you know? I'm not trying to have all that. I don't know, man. That's just the way I feel. No, hardest fight in the game is probably Divine Paradox. Apparently, they're redoing that fight. I think. Well, we don't have confirmation. We just have teasers that they're adding challenge mode. But that might mean that they're nerfing standard mode. You know, dude? I don't know. You don't need to talk about politics with someone of Emeru's status has to? Why? Wait, hold on. You just insulted me. So she has to, but I don't. Why? What's the difference? That doesn't make any sense. That made no sense. That hoe literally just yapped for no reason. Because she's friends with Asmin. Who the hell cares? So what? If y'all found out I'm friends with someone that's political, I have to get political takes? No. That's not how the world works. That made no goddamn sense. Whatever, man. Why'd you even have to go poking around in this year concept anyhow? I don't know. Poking around? Are you good? Whoa. Whoa, dude. Whoa, okay. A little spiny. Wild out here, bro. Well, damn. I think the Fortify is like genuinely such a... Like, you literally have... Because you have a little bit of universal res and then you add it on. Even when they do things like infal, it's really good. But I think the way it multiplies, bro, it's beautiful. I love it. And also, I don't know if y'all noticed, she shielded her, but I have an anti-shield. So maybe do that. Or should I wait? What if she does another shield? Maybe. If someone you like, I found out. If someone you... I can't even read on. You know what? Thank you to Federation. Thank you for the gift and something, DV Route. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. That man tried to... Hey, listen. Why did you add that comment? Yeah, that's gonna get deleted, buddy. Wait, I have the wrong pet on. I'm stupid. I deadass have the wrong pet on. Oh my god. I just realized because of the item card that I pulled. Wait, so go for the minion kind of quick then, right? I think I have to. Right? We literally, we either do that or we're very screwed. We are very impressionable, so your opinion matters globally. I don't know about that, man. I just don't know. Is this the furthest you made it on the Diagonal's lead? On a myth, I died in Chrysalis. As in, the furthest I've ever gotten is this world. Which is crazy. Also, that was a Maycast Tower Shield? That's so wild. Yeah, it's our quadruple Maycast pet, y'all, that I have on. But I put on the wrong pet, which, you know. Did you die at Cravenly? I did, but the second one. But we're going to fight the first version. And because I've limited my crafting so I can craft more things later, I don't really have a good piece of gear that gives me set resist. And also, since he has a cheat that's non-life based, I'm just going to go universal res. So I'll have like 45 res, which might make it interesting. But I do think that's like the best... It might be risky, but it's still the most consistent thing that we could do, right? So I think that's going to be a little bit of a weird thing that we do today. I don't think any of them can weakness. I think do that. I don't like my lack of res right now, you know, man? Would I be friends with someone that supported World War II? But that's such a weird hypothetical. Like, I mean, I don't think so. But also, I don't, like, if I learned that about someone the first time I met them, yeah, I'd be like, okay, red flag. But also, some people just believe weird things because of the way they were brought up, bro. See, I feel like people are going to look at that and be like, oh, so you support World War II? Like, obviously not. Obviously not. So, like, that's the problem, bro. That's just a weird, like... I feel like answering that makes me look bad no matter what. Because either, you know, I'm a fake friend because I don't know about it, or I'm, like, supporting something crazy. Using that logic, why would it not apply? I don't know. What, so you want me to be a politics streamer? That's your logic. And you think that's, like, a good thing to argue in my chat? I don't know about that, man. I'm not saying that at all. I don't know, bruh. I regret bringing up this topic. Some of the especially weird people just decided to go weird with it. This is what I mean, man. They can't act normal when it comes... Like, all other subjects are fine, but not this one. They want you to agree with them exactly, and if you don't, they'll cancel you. Am I getting cancel baited? Oh my god, I'm getting cancel baited. That's what's happening. Oh my god, man. I mean, shield before you faint, because they do have a blade, you know, man. They baited you. I'm getting canceled. When did you have to agree with all of your friends' opinions? According to them, you have to. I guess. I don't know, man. I don't have any friends like that. Just to, you know, just to clarify. So I wouldn't even know about this. And I don't want to know about this. That's the real truth. Most people don't have friends like that. I don't know, man. Do not do death because it's too easy. I think death is too easy. Ice was surprisingly not too easy. But well, it depends. Arc 1 was very hard compared to what I thought it would be. Arc 3 got really hard too. Arc 2 was like so easy. You got like that 17 resist boots, and then it was so like there's like different parts of it that were hard, easy. So there was that at least, you know. Life I might do, but I think life might be too easy without some rules. So I'd say there's some schools that are too easy. Yeah. I think ice was harder than I thought though, so I did do ice. You might argue that ice is as easy as death, but no. The drains are on a broken. They broken, my boy. They broken out here. Okay, you know what? That's our hit. And you know what? Double you know what? Give me another shield. Okay, or not. Kind of crazy. I guess you could do this while you have an ice shield. She's not hitting into the shield. You know, was YouTube down for you this evening? Yeah, bro, I was freaking out about it. I think it's still affecting the website. I don't think the recommended tab is working as well as it normally does. But I could be wrong. I mean, how many people are watching on Twitch out of curiosity? I could do some real-time analytics. Real-time analytics right now. You know, maybe I could. Oh, 200? Oh, goddamn. So there are more people on Twitch, which might explain, I don't know, maybe. You feel me, bro? Why are y'all saying 67? I know there's these hoes, man. Would I ever do a death if you did all the other schools? I know what I did. Here's what I will say. I will be doing a death playthrough. It will be a die equals delete, but it'll be way, way crazier than anything you've seen. Just so y'all, and I'll leave it at that. I know what I will do when I do death. Haha, I said doo-doo. Haha, I'm just gonna kill. So I already know. I know what's about to happen. Damn, we got 550 people here? I did not realize. Damn, my boy. We popping off? Hey, and we not even at Cravidly yet. Hey, stay tuned, hoes. We're about to get there. The cheating boss that ended Bo. Crazy, my boy. Wow, Alyssa, really? Nah, I'm not reading that. That was a hater-ass comment. That was a hater. I didn't like that.
Let me
in my head, I read that as like it's in a hater way. You feel me? All right, wait, hold up. Oh my god, that's a level up. So level lock? Because you're gonna miss a level thing, you know, man. I don't know. I think that would be fun if you ban drains or went a different route, you know. I might gotta. Yeah, we're about to do Cravenly also. Stay tuned. I think get Tyrion Gorge. We're already there. All right, let's train though. Let's train because I'm about to level up. Level 93. That's right, my boy. What are your beliefs of Merle Ambrose bringing a child from Earth? They definitely did not expand on that enough during the Darkmoor plotline. As in like, how did we get here? Why us? Why Earth? What did Merle have to do with it? How did Miranda follow us? They didn't answer half of these questions, and I feel like they got them, bro. Otherwise, I don't know, man. What are your thoughts on PewDiePie versus T-Series? Well, I have some thoughts. I don't think it started racism like people say that it did. Some people think that the YouTube, the beef between PewDiePie and T-Series, they said it started the Indian racism. But I think that's more of a recent phenomenon. I don't know. There is a lot of that. There is a lot of that. I'll say that, bro. I don't know, man. Some people just say a lot of weird things. Maybe for shock value, but then it's like, you know, why, man? Why gotta be like this? PewDiePie is very racist and always has been. Well, that's a comment. Oh my god. I thought we were... Wait, I didn't do the thing. Whatever. I didn't put my ring on. Okay, you know what though, dude? I will say this. I was kind of skeptical we would actually ever get to Ultra. I need spell proof once it gets to Ultra, dude. Do you train any cool pet during the double XP? I just wanted to get this pet to Ultra so I could affix spell proof. But if I can do it, I have a really cool Maycast pet. Like, we're talking the coolest Maycast pet of all time. You know? Like it would just be, like, fire. Times a million, you know? So this is a pet that we're trying to make. It's Maycast Fairy, Maycast Healing Current, Maycast Fortify, Maycast Tower Shield. And if I get to Ultra, I can affix spell proof, so it's also double resist. And I'm allowed to farm the Unforgiven Gauntlet. I'm just going to farm the first 2 minions. And now that we have the gear that we have, it's actually maybe a little bit better. I'm not going to farm all of it. I'm just going to farm the easy parts. So I think I might do it off stream. Or maybe we'll do a little bit of it on. I mean, it depends. Maybe we'll make it all the way to Kraven Lead today. And then we'll do a little bit of that. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that's the vibes. You feel me, bro? I don't know. Whatever y'all feeling. Let's keep it moving, my boy. 3 pages of pets. That's not even that bad. Like, not all of these are like... They're just like bases and whatnot. That's literally not that bad. Bro, I got like 8 pages of pets on most of my characters. Am I fighting Kravenly? Of course. Bro, we're in Tyrian Gorge. That's like, he's one of the first bosses, is he not? I think so. People can grow from bigotry. What are y'all talking about in the y'all really didn't stop. Just these are some debate professionals out here, bro. Oh my god, man. Wild, man. Hey, I don't know. Hopefully y'all not talking about me because I'm not that. I can't expect that Merle is gone.
Those beetle
What do you mean?
carapaces would make good cover.
Well, Merle
for
is still in the
someone
game. I
leaving
guess a
hidden
voice actor,
message.
you know, unfortunate, but I mean, I don't think they're gonna really tie in Merle that much. Maybe they had like previous lines, but I kind of doubt it. I think they'll have to focus on Bartleby, you know? He offered us candy. That's how he recruited us? Wow. I didn't realize, I didn't read that part of the lore. My bad, man. He gave us candy to come into his white wizard van.
And
that's how we ended up in the spiral, huh, man?
No easy
Crazy.
way to reach it. Perhaps this cave will lead
I
you
want to
up
say
to
this is
it.
another multi... I mean, if we just minion deck, we're normally good, right? I'm finally... Wait, I don't have Myth Blades. I just realized. I was going to put in Myth... I don't even have them. I want to say this is a 3v1 as well, for some reason. I remember these.
The cave appears.
It is.
I don't know who you are,
Okay.
but please help me before these ground hornets sting
I mean,
me
we're
to
fine.
death.
We're fine, you know. We just got our little minion deck. Little life. I've noticed that every 3v1 so far has weirdly involved lives or a life, which makes it a lot easier because they're damaged with 3 of them. It isn't that crazy. You feel me, bro? I don't know. Could be a thing, my boy. Why are all the wizards we meet in Wizard City human? I think they gotta explain that. Like, obviously that's kind of meta, but like, I feel like there's something about Earth that's like all special in the plot of Arc 5. Like, not like in my head. Like, this is like really in the game already. That's what I think. I don't know. Could be kind of crazy. Oh, my man said Supreme Pizza from Pizza Hut sound gas. I love me some pizza. I feel like I haven't ordered pizza in a while, y'all. Every pizza place closes at midnight, and now I stream until midnight my time every day. So I just can't reward myself for like a lit stream, you know? I mean, it is honestly, the fact that we survived the YouTube outage or whatever and we're live, I'll take it, bro. That did not need to happen. I was so nervous, bro. I didn't know if I was even gonna be able to stream, and I already took a day off like last week, which that's rare. I don't really take day offs like that. Are all Domino's not 24 hours? No. I don't think so. Dead ass. If they are, then great, you know? Pizza messes with my GI health. Really? That's a sad existence. I love pizza. I feel like the cheesy bread messes me up. It makes it does something to my body that my body doesn't like. I'll say that much, but I'm not gonna TMI it, you know. But it's a bad day, my boy. It's a bad day. I'm not gonna lie. All right, they're dead. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I feel like if it's that much, that pizza's literally cheesy bread. Nah, but like you put some toppings on it, like, you know, you could like, you know, you like dilute it a little bit. I don't know how else to explain it, but cheesy bread is just cheese and bread. Like that's just the side, you know, man. And that does something to me. I feel like that's something I didn't have when I was younger, bro. Now it's like, you know, it's all, you gotta get good toppings. If y'all lactose intolerant and you're doing some plain ass cheese pizza, yeah, your body's never gonna love that, bro. Oh, you have celiacs? Never mind, that's different. I thought you meant you had lactose intolerance. I thought you were lactose on that ass. Pizza for dinner means diarrhea for me next morning. Hey, TMI host, like, can I? Then again, I be talking about my dookies too, so my bad, bro. The lava cake at Domino's. Oh, yo, that's a banger, bro. I know where. Oh, there's a deal where you can get that for like $5.99 with the medium pizza for $5.99, or I think it's $6.99. But dude, that, oh, give me that every day, my boy. Give me that every goddamn day. I'll be happy. I mean, if I eat that every day, I will be happy, but I will die early. So, you know, maybe not the way, but I don't know, man. It's just, there's just something about it, bro. They know what they're doing. They got like a banger recipe. Like they got like something, like some family owned, passed down from the generations ass recipe. All right, wait, is this, that's it? That's the quest?
We need to disrupt
Okay.
their operations.
You know what?
as
I'm
best we
asking
can.
because there's only so many quests between now and
Break some of their
Cravenly, y'all.
mining equipment.
But it looks like a few of these aren't even like minion based, you know, man? Wait, is Cravenly soon? This is gonna be like an epic showdown, bro. My myth versus the dude that literally killed my previous myth die equals delete. But I guess the weaker version of him. That being said, I had way better stats back then. So I think this is gonna be where it gets hard again, if I had to guess. Because I don't think myth is gonna be a cakewalk at all, you know, man? If I had to guess. I feel like it's gonna take a while for it to feel like that, if at all. I think very late game, maybe it's like one of the best schools. I'm talking like level 170. But I mean, that's our ultimate goal with this. Wallaroo, right? So, you know. So it doesn't even matter that that's our, like, that's when myth is good. Doesn't even matter out here. Alrighty. Well, we're just getting XP on XP right now.
Done.
Let's get it, my boy. Shrike Ghost Dog was a real problem. Yeah, but like, how hard can I set for Ghost Dog without... I mean, I will get a resist ring. I can't ward, dude. I can't ward. It's gonna be hard. The rules are just harder this time. And it's not like the pet. The pet RNG is also harder. I'll only have double resist. I don't think I can... I mean... Yeah, the most I can do is proof with death proof, which is 20. So I'd rather have double resist and universal, right? So it is a little crazy.
Excellent.
The pet's
Before
just not
we
that
get to
much
the
better.
dragonflies, however, we'll need to scatter the guards.
Okay.
Defeat some digger drones so we have an opening.
Let's get it. Some minion quest. I don't mind that, my boy. Your death res will still be 70%. Yeah, I think that's why the robe was such a good drop. If I didn't get that robe, oh my god, bro. Then Tartarus. No. That's like why I was so hype about it. Because there's certain things in this playthrough that I feel like make things so much harder. I mean, we've seen it. We've seen, like, I don't know if y'all saw Azteca at the end. Every goddamn fight, bro. Every fight was like praying for survival. Every wild bolt could have been the last wild bolt we saw, bro. You might actually have more death res. No. Why didn't make the death resist ring? But even if I had more, I could have gotten more with that. Yeah, I went in without like setting. That is a thing. That is genuinely, I did play myself, unfortunately. That did happen in the original death, you know, dude. Gonna suffer through Dark Court. As long as y'all are down, I'm gonna need all of y'all to come through. Turn on noties for that, my boy. It's gonna be crazy. I think that's gonna be the hardest because it's just like, it was already so hard on an ice, and I think, I don't know, are the stats better? Is anything better? I don't know. Maybe certain things are better. You gotta use that Twitch Prime. You gotta. If you haven't yet, that's another thing. You gotta do it to him, my boy. I feel like a lot of people did it today, but if you have Amazon Prime, you haven't yet, go to my Twitch, subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. We're trying to reclaim the 2,000 Twitch subs. It's honestly crazy that that is what we're trying to reclaim, but hey, it's doable, y'all. It's doable, so we aim for it. And thank you again. We had 400 members on YouTube. I can't believe I'm saying this either. Our next goal is the big 500. I don't know. That's crazy. But if you want to support monthly on YouTube or Twitch, they both give you emotes, they both give you Discord terms, and they both have a counter for them. So hopefully y'all feel shouted out, appreciated. Dark mode will be fun to watch. I mean, hey, that's like, I think that's like my favorite content that I've ever streamed. So, I mean, it's up there, bro. But, dude, they're being a little generous with the XP. I don't mind this. This is what I needed. I needed some general. I needed them to, like, you know, treat me with some respect. Because I feel like the respect's been lacking a little bit, my boy. Alrighty.
You cut the cords.
Get their
but
asses.
The dragonflies just mill about.
What, they're not gonna fly away?
Confused by their newfound freedom.
Oh, we're like screwing with them, right? Like that's the whole plot. We're just trying to make it so that they can't do anything. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Doesn't Yev resist myth anyways? Wait, does he? Wait, this is news to me. Does he actually? Oh God. Wait, oh, this thing. You have to like take a picture, right? Bro, they gotta fix that, man. Whatever that is. I hate that. I don't, the little photo, it's like, I don't know, it's like, I don't know what it is, but it like icks me, you know? You fighting the centipede from One Punch
That
Man?
will cost the skies.
I've never watched
the
One
skies
Punch
are clear,
Man.
and now I can return to the
Unfortunate, man.
last wood and report
Alright, let's
back.
mark here.
I'll see you back with
And I guess take the port through Lastwood. He has 30%. So maybe Shatter and run Piers. Because I have 11 right now. I have this. Hopefully we get another one. That would be really good. And hopefully we also get other, like, I want incoming jewels so bad, bro. I think that would be like a very, that'd be like a make or break, you know, man? Hey, yo, I think we're, wait, chat, what quest number? How many quests until Cravenly? Does anybody know? I'm on Soaring Free. What is this, High School Musical? What the hell? Crayon or Crown? What? What the hell is Cran? No, it's Crayon. Y'all say Cran? That's awful. Where are y'all from? Wherever, L region. L region. No offense, L region. What do you mean? That's not even the word. That's wild, my boy. Also, what is crown? Wait, do y'all deadass say cran instead of crown? I've always said crayon. Is that a Northeast versus not thing? Because Iran invented crayons? Wait, why Iran? I feel like that's some, hey, tactical. I don't know. Hey, mom, don't quit the day job if you're trying to be a comedian right now, bro. I saw Cran, California. Wait, oh my God. Really? What is crown? That doesn't even make sense. That's a different word. That's not even the word. You're just, you're like auto-correcting to a different word, bro. The hell? Okay, crown is just wrong. I can understand cran because it's like almost like, I feel like you're almost saying it, you know? I don't know, L region though, L region. Whoever, you know? 63 out of 77. Hey, yo. We're already on another quest, are we not? Yeah, we are. So we're like 64 out of 77 if you think about it. Ear. Yeah, a lot of these quests are not actually like combat. So we're about to hit our first cheating boss, y'all. In the Arc 2 finale world. That's a big deal. That's actually a big deal. To even make it this far without dying in the storyline once. But also, to be going against this. I think we can get rid of this now. We have to fight these hoes again. They can Ifrit. But also, is that going to kill us? No, hopefully. You say aunt or aunt? I say aunt. But, oh, I did not mean to do that. Whatever. I guess just, you know what? I meant to do that because I knew they would have free. So, like, that wasn't a misclick. I meant to do that. Yo, let's give Butt Toucher. How you doing, my boy? Bop. So that I'm bopping for him because, like, you know, like, that was a good move because I did that, you know, man? So, like, that wasn't an accident. That was, like, you know, I, like, read the future, you know, man? Pretty sure Crown is Midwest. That doesn't make any sense to me. Pop or soda? Soda. Y'all, these aren't... Am I dumb? Have I just not been around other parts of the U.S.? Is that what this is? Is that, like, you know? Is this my fault, y'all? Maybe I'm, like uncultured. Maybe that's what this is. I feel like there's no way y'all call it pop. People say pop in the South. Like, in this day and age, I thought that was just an older person thing. I thought that was like if you were like in your 40s plus, you would call it pop. But there's no way like you grow up and say it. Like you're growing up now and you're saying it. There's just no way. In Midwest, it's cran, pop, and ant. L region. I said it before, but I'll say it. L region. I just feel like y'all gotta like, you know, figure out what's going on there. You know, change it. You know, because you're confusing everybody else, man. I said people who say pop or cringe. I don't know. Well, then again, I feel like let me not generalize a region. That's kind of messed up, you know, man. I've never heard anyone say pop before. I've also, yeah, I always hear soda. I never hear pop. What the hell is pop? That's a whole other word, bro. When Brits call fries chips. Yeah, that's like a thing that they actually like. That's like, see, that's a regional thing though. That makes sense. Because I kind of get it. Because like fries, what even is a fry? You're just frying some, you know? And they got a different word for chips, right? They got crisps. So it kind of makes sense. They got, it's like an actual like word that makes sense. I feel like whatever y'all just said don't make sense, man. I mean, we just learned that we could kill with frog if we do a regular frog right before. So maybe if I sharpen a blade, I could frog into the frog no matter what. Maybe. Wouldn't that be nice? Maybe, my boy. I thought fish and chips was actual chips. No. It's just battered fish with french fries. That's all it is. It's honestly like, dude, you know like the Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's? It's like that with the side of fries, bro. You've had it. You probably had like a version of it. Like it's like that type of flavor profile, you know, man? I mean, I guess normally good fish and chips is supposed to be better than it. I've had it. I've actually had it, so you know, I would know. But it's like, I'm gonna assume you know what a Filet-O-Fish is. Bro, I used to eat those a lot. Were those just giving me like disease and illness? They're really bad. I think they're like genuinely maybe the worst fast food item. Hot take. Maybe the most L fast food item ever made. Ever conceived. Maybe, bro. The Filet-O-Fish. Tuesday in it. Tuesday. No disrespect to Great Britain, but their meals are just sad. You know, I saw Tom Holland. There was a clip of him calling out American food. And he was having a real attitude over it. Like, he was having a real attitude. And I didn't like it. He was like, oh, what's American food? And then the interviewer or whatever that was with them said barbecue. And then he was like, other than barbecue. Because apparently barbecue was too good of an answer. And then I think he said French fries. Like, here's the thing. Yes, French fries. Maybe they're French. Maybe a hamburger is from Hamburg. But an American burger, American fries, American barbecue, those are all real things that America has. And you cannot be having that attitude as someone from the UK. I'm sorry, you cannot be having that. Because, listen, maybe they're onto something here and there, but let's be real, bro. Like, that's like saying, like, what's its face? That's like saying, like, I don't know, like curry, which that's like apparently their national dish, right? Like chicken tikka or something, like it's their national dish. That's like saying that that's British. It's not. If you have a problem with that, then you can't call that your food either. But that's not how it works. People move there. They create an identity there and they, like, you know, innovate. So basically, I don't know what the attitude is about. I don't know, man. I don't even think he's a good Spider-Man. I'll say it. I'll say it, bro. The more I've watched all the movies, I'll say it. I think Andrew Garfield is the best one. I've said this before, but I do believe that Andrew Garfield is the best Spider-Man. I think Tobey Maguire's okay, but I do believe that Andrew Garfield, I think he was written poorly, but I think as an actor and as like a portrayal of Spider-Man, incredible. That's a hot take, I know. I think, is that the least popular one? Did y'all not like, what is it, The Amazing Spider-Man? I don't think the writing was great. I'm just saying as an actor that brought something to the role, you know, man? I mean, dude, and what was it? What was it called? A New Home, A New Day, whatever, the most recent one, where all three of them were there. He was the best actor by far. By far. Like, you could tell that he was the best one by a lot. Any EST viewers? There's so many, bro. Listen, bro, there's some late night watchers. The VODs are up as well. There's a lot of y'all. Y'all are not like an endangered species. And also, I would have started earlier, but YouTube was dead ass bugging. So I couldn't today, bro. I still think YouTube is bugging. Should I check the video to see if it recovered? Because early gates, it was not doing so well, but hold up. It's a brand new teaser that dropped today, bro. Yeah, no, it's not doing well. I mean, that's just so sickening, bro. These stupid ass YouTube employees, engineers or whatever, they get paid these like slick ass salaries. There's a damn glitch and then the algorithm thinks that I made a bad video. That's so dumb. Whatever, bro. I'm just gonna hope that tomorrow's better. That's so silly. They break their website and then the algorithm thinks that your video, like, imagine if someone uploaded a really well-produced video today. Like, they put in a lot of money. You know, YouTube's giving issues on the app side. There's just something wrong. It's just obvious. Whatever, bro. That's fine, man. I'm going to sleep, gonna watch the VOD tomorrow. You're free to do that, bro. Y'all don't have to complain about the time zone every time. Nor do you have to say you're going to sleep from the time zone you don't have to. You can just do what you said you're, like, I'm already stressed. Don't add on to it, man. If they don't fix it, we might have to do something. No, it's gonna get fixed. Like, tomorrow, it's a new day. It's just something's wrong with the website. Like, the recommended tab wasn't working. It took them an hour just to tweet about it, bro. Awful. Genuinely terrible. I was very annoyed about it. Like, I know the video today. By the way, maybe y'all didn't know that I uploaded today because it probably didn't get recommended to you. But y'all should definitely watch it. It's a really, really good video, you know, man. It's crazy. It's crazy lit, my boy. I like the late streams, and why are you complaining? Bro, you're pissing me off, man. It's actually top 5 easily the most annoying comments I get on the daily, like acting like you don't have to complain then. Then if you like it, then whatever. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Now I'm in a mood, man. Now I'm in a mood. Now you got me there, bro. We'll have to run into YouTube HQ, I guess, bro. I don't know. Demand some answers. But it's fine, you know? It's all good, bro. I don't think they were complaining. It's just being annoying, bro. I don't know, man. Even if it's not, like, meant as annoying, it definitely is annoying to do. Whatever, bro. I don't care. Here's the part where everyone in the chat is like, no, you're overreacting, and they're gonna refuse to see what I saw it as. It's fine. I've been down this goddamn road. There's no point. They're just gonna pretend I have no argument at all. It's fine. There's just no point. I've been down this road. I don't care about it. I am not engaging. Blocked. Why is there no combo number of subs and members? I don't know how to do it without being like the GOAT at coding, and I don't know how to do it, my boy. I'm sorry, man. The site has been cooked for sure. Bro, the other day when I was trying to like enable YouTube members, it like I had to like change my channel status. So, and it like did something weird where my profile picture was just different. Like it was like a different profile picture. Like it was my other account's profile picture. I had to like combine accounts. So I'm like, okay, that's a problem because people are going to see my video pop up and think it's somebody else and maybe not even watch it. So I reached out to YouTube support, hour-long conversation. And by the end of it, I realized it was an AI the whole time. And it keeps, like, the thing that pissed me off the most, as I described the issue, it kept responding. This clanker, stupid ass, kept responding. Was like, I have read this now. Thank you for this comment. This is helpful. My boy, there are read receipts. I know you read it. What is your response after you read it? That's what I want to know. I don't care that they, like, you know what I'm saying, y'all? Like, that pissed me. I will never forget how I felt that day. It was like, I have acknowledged your comment and I am analyzing. Like, bro, so you're not a human. Why are you here? Why am I talking with you right now? I hate it, bro. I hate AI customer support. It's genuinely the worst thing that's happened in this century, bro. Am I getting the storms in the Bay Area? Like, a little bit. It's been a little whack, I'll be honest, bro. But it's fine. We're vibing, my boy. As a member of chat, I think you're overreacting and there's no basis to your argument. Yeah, basically, that's what the chat does half the time, bro. That's fine. There's nothing. There's no winning. There's no winning, bro. And you know what? I've accepted that. AI, almost intelligent. That's what it stands for, bro. Genuinely, I can't believe they've replaced jobs with that nonsense already. They're like, that used to be a human. They got paid, right? So these little AI assistants or whatever, awful. They're not even doing the job that they're replacing. And they've already replaced them. Terrible, bro. Yeah, I think YouTube, I want to root for them, but like, dude, you gotta run a tighter ship. Like, what I saw on the website today, like, I don't know, I'm not a fan of it. I'm just gonna say that, bro. Absolutely tanked my video today. I just looked at the analytics and got pissed off. It might recover tomorrow, though. I'm hoping. Because it's a good video. It's worth watching.
I have added to Tobias's plan based on your reports.
Are we going in?
Greetings, spell.
That was a whole quest right there. Oh, damn. Okay, hold up. We're doing a lot of quests back to back. Which means Cravenly is right around the corner, my boy. I hate the stupid goofy-ass AI ads. Oh, dude, some of it's bad, bro. I don't know, man. I literally don't think AI has helped my life at all. I don't think it has. I think it's only... And I can point out where it's made it worse. See, at least I used to be neutral about it. And that's fine. If you're neutral, whatever, right? But, let them do what they need to do. Let them pretend that, you know. But this is too far. This is too far, man. Alrighty. First thing I do is tell AI to give me a human. No, dude, these days they pretend to be human or they don't answer. And also, if it's a real human, imagine how peak it is to be like, are you actually a human? Like, I feel kind of weird about that. So I don't know, man. Would we just port, right? Damn, man. Dorian being near us reminds me of the homie, man.
Gorge is dangerous, as you well know. We need to find a good vantage point.
We're almost at Cravenly. We're very close. He's literally, I think, the next boss, maybe. Wait until the investors realize there's no profit. It's already happening. I don't know if you follow the stock market. It's been the worst month. Honestly, everything's bad. Everything sucks. I rest my case. All right, bro. No, I'm kidding. No, it's not. Hey, I'm happy. You know what? I'll say this. The stream's going great. And during turbulent times, and I'll take that, man. I'll take that any day of the week. I'll take that all day. Alrighty. We going in, bro. Needing to ask if a human if they're human shows that we're peaking as a society. You think so, dude? Maybe, man. Wait. This is a boss fight out of a minion fight. That I remember.
Intruder,
so be careful.
Take eggs, feed you to hatchlings.
So we are gonna do that. Right? There's like, so now, Cravenly wasn't the next boss, but I want to say it's a storm boss, so let's be careful, especially for a second. That might make things a little wonk if we're not careful out here. And I don't like wonk. Investors don't know anything. AI has barely started. Wow. Well, it's pulled back, so yeah, maybe, you know. I don't know, man. They better have captures over the phone. Imagine. I feel like I deserve to know whether like, if I'm doing something like YouTube support, or like any support, anything, customer support, I feel like it should say right away, I am AI. There should be a law that's passed so that I know, because if I don't want to engage with that, then I should just, you know, because sometimes I don't have the patience. I really don't, bro. You're gonna ask humans for AI customer support instead? I guess. Have I seen the show You? What, the one with the serial killer? Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen You. It was a crazy, pretty crazy. I'll be honest, my boy. I actually think that it started off as one of the best shows ever. I think the first 2 seasons, incredible. Then it started getting a little crazy. I'll be honest. It started getting a little. I think well, I don't want to spoil it, but they added a character that I think she wasn't a bad actress at all, but I think she kind of ruined the vibes. The vibes were off, you know, man. Telemarketers are now using AI to scam people. Does it start with L? No. What, from the show You? Nah, not Love. That was first season. I said the first season was great. I'm saying there was like, I was talking about Hope. I think she ruined a lot of things. I thought Love was still 2. Maybe, yeah. Well, I wasn't talking about her. I think the person after her, I guess. Was it after her? Was it Hope? Was that her name? I actually haven't watched in a while. I think that was her.
Too strong.
The character you don't like matched as Freak. Yeah, but like, oh, by the way, this is what I meant. And we do need our boss die. But other than that, no, but like, he's too freaky for anyone to really be matching as Freak. You know? That's the thing, bro. It's Beck, Love, Oh, wait, it might be Love then. Oh, wait, I thought her name was Hope. Was her name Love? Wait, Beck, Love, Kate, Bronte. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Maybe it's been too long. I mean, it's a decent show, though. I think, yeah, we don't want Mass Prison, right? I'd say if you've never watched it, it bangs, like, a little bit, but, you know. I feel like it depends. It depends. It depends on what type of show you're into. I'd say it's a very dependent type of thing. I mean, yeah, do that, I guess. I remember a time where getting on the phone for customer support took a minimum 3 hours. Okay, yeah, but it, like, dude, just because that was a problem doesn't mean this is a solution. It's terrible. I don't know, man. I finished Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul for the first time. Oh, yeah, those are goated. Those are maybe my favorite shows. It's up there with Game of Thrones, minus the last season. But I feel like you just gotta ignore the last season when you're talking about it, you know, man? Should I have used a Maycast pack? Ooh, this is a hard one. I mean, at least we got the Prism out, right? Did I watch Stranger Things? I might have. I've actually watched a lot of shows now. I don't know, I just caught up over time, I guess. How far am I from Crescent Beach? I'm far, dude. I'm very far. Well, here's the deal. We're gonna do Cravenly today. We'll do Eclipse Tower tomorrow. We'll have the part 1 finale for sure the day after. And that will also involve Crescent Beach. Like, literally every single stream is going to be something ridiculous. I think Blade into the triple blade so that you're protected against Leviathan. Right? Then maybe you could faint. Is Game of Thrones worth watching even with the bad ending? You haven't seen it? Yeah, it's worth it. If you have HBO, watch it. If you don't have it, I'm not sure it's worth getting a whole thing for it, but I feel like if you have access to it, it's like a very good show. I think it's like, I watched it pretty late, but I had no regrets. I guess do that and then cover it. Maybe that's better. Okay. I was a little worried about Enfeeble, which I do believe he could do as well. Which it will piss me off if that happens, especially because we're second to the storm. Damn, dude, a storm fight from second isn't easy, is it? I feel like they always throw in a myth minion when I want it the least. Like, this isn't the type of fight I want a myth minion for. It's whack, bro. Very whack. I mean, get rid of that. You don't really need this. Like, that man's finna die. Should I do... Yeah, you have to cover it, because if he does Leviathan, that's gonna be a double remove. Right? And he's looking like he's gonna Leviathan. I guess. Ooh! Okay. Yeah. You know what? I take back everything I said about the myth minion. Not bad at all. Wait, dude, we have like, if you count the boost, I have like, what, 6 buffs? Oh, this is a perfect hand. I say do this and just kill before the Enfeeble pisses me off. Like, really can't be doing that, bro. Okay, good. I mean, he might do a big hit. He could storm out, right? Is he a rank 13? I should have checked. Rank 13's, yeah, he can storm out. And he actually has the pips to do it. But I want to say this should do it because of the bubble and the boost. Ooh, a hit and mantle, and he used my trap. Not bad. 700 and a mantle is kind of crazy, bro. Okay. They got me nervous. And I fizzled. They got me nervous. Do I have a heal, at least? Okay. Like, out of the Orthros? Hey, don't Wild Bolt or Enfeeble, please. Okay. I mean, it might kill. It might deadass kill. Bro, I feel like Storm Dragon is, like, one of the best hits that they have. Because if I fizzle especially out of it, there's going to be a lot of Storm fights incoming. And I will not be able to set for them as well as usual. I don't have Storm Resist. I can make a Storm Proof pet. Maybe make another Storm Proof. I might do that ahead of time. Might gotta do it to him. Wow. Oh, but you know what? He's almost that. He's like very, very close. But I'm actually weirdly close to... Really, dude? I have like that little to do? Should I not just do this into a hit of any sort? The worst thing that he could do is a bladed Wild Bolt, right? Okay, he's not doing it, though. Could have done a blade and a trap, so that's why I shielded. We're not dying here, man. Actually, kind of a weird fight. They threw him right out of a minion too, bro. That's devious. I don't want to hear it. That's devious, bro. Okay, we're vibing. Just Jin and we good. Jin him for that 300 damage. That was a good shield, but I think he might have been able to kill us. In fact, there's still some mantle RNG that he... But could he kill us? Well, we won't find out, I guess. Get him out of here, my boy. Bop. Ear. Are they updating minions? I mean, we don't know the details. I'm really fiending for that upload, though, when it does happen. So hopefully y'all are on board with that. Should be a banger, my boy. Should be crazy.
Shadow Blight, I curse
Oh, I got the storm outgoing wand.
May your children devour you
Bro,
alive.
I'm gonna need to see the myth one, man. I think that is gonna be our best wand. Gives a little bit of pierce, outgoing. I mean, yeah. For anything hard where we can give up damage, it will be, you know, dude. So if you already said, but what are your thoughts on the new teaser today? Definitely check out today's video. So YouTube was bugging and it didn't recommend the video basically to a bunch of people. I don't even know how anybody saw it, but apparently it's that they're apparently not $1 billion company today. They're I don't know, man. I never saw no noti. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Unfortunately, they decided to completely screw over the website today. But yes, I did go over it. I'm very excited. I don't know what the choice. Basically, it's a choice-based thing, you know? I had to go check your channel. Yeah, no, I guessed. I guessed as much.
It will take
Which sucks. I considered not uploading today. Because I was like, it's clearly bugged. I almost didn't stream today, but I was like... Because see, now the YouTube algorithm is going to be like, oh, the latest video flopped. And I mean, there's a lot. Thankfully, y'all show up on stream, bro. But yeah, it's still, it's like, you know... It's just like, it makes me feel a certain type of way. It's like, you know, you build something and then the website breaks. Like, really, bro? Oh, it's kind of annoying. It's fine, though. I guess these are just things that you have to deal with, you know, man? These used to not happen as much, but I feel like nowadays, bro, I feel like every server is very, very finicky. It's so funny to me. After their tweet, they fixed it in like 20 minutes. But it took them about an hour and a half to tweet out that they were aware of the issue. So I literally think it's just complete, like, they just weren't aware of it. And it's their people's job is to do this. Like, I don't get it, bro. I don't understand. Frankly, I do not understand. But it's all good. But hopefully things are better now. I'm hoping. Also, the pet is going up, bro. I have the video on repeat. I mean, y'all don't have to do that. That's crazy. But if you didn't watch the video, there is a video out today. Hopefully, you know. Hopefully, y'all are down for that. You're at where I was at before I did Darkmoor. You know what it is? Either you did side quests or you're on console where the XP audit hasn't happened. Because I'm lower, or actually I'm higher level than I would be, right? So you did side quests. What if you re-uploaded tomorrow? There's no point. That doesn't ever work. It's fine. I'll upload another video tomorrow and hopefully it'll be a banger. Hopefully there'll be something exciting to talk about too. And I'll do it earlier. I had to wait until the stupidity stopped. It was just very bad. So I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I shouldn't have, my boy. It just bothers me. It's like teaser season, bro. I want to upload. Like the teaser video, I uploaded it like 3 hours after the teaser. Not even a full 3 hours. Like, that's banging. If you're excited about Spring Update, you're going to want to watch it. But YouTube be crazy. It'd be wildin'. What if we get test ROM tomorrow? I don't think we get test ROM on a Wednesday. I think if it was this week, it had to have been today. But if it is, then I'll stream test ROM. I'm very down. You did Tartarus solo. We did, bro. And we're hopefully going to beat Cravenly today. That's upcoming. I think we're very close. Like, I'm talking like literally like 1 or 2 quests away. I never saw. Oh, yeah. See, another person. No noti. A lot of people see. I mean, I could tell, though. I could tell. You could tell. You could tell like an hour into a video. And I saw the video, I was like, I mean, I don't know, man. It sucks. And now I don't know if tomorrow's video is going to get punished for it. YouTube algorithm wild, bro. You get a bad streak of algorithm. Oh, it's actually like you have to like restart. It feels like that sometimes. I know that seems like an exaggeration, but it's fine. You know what? I will deal with it as it comes, my boy. Honestly, lit stream today, though. At least we had a lit stream. All my people showing up, I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. All my people on YouTube and Twitch, I appreciate y'all. Wait, is this another boss fight? That ass? Before Cravenly? Thank you to Lucky Zaford. Thank you for the 23 months of tier 1 on Twitch. Thank you for the love. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm feeling the love. Thank you to everyone who supports. We're so goddamn close to the big 2K on Twitch. If y'all haven't yet, don't forget to prime. Or you can tier 1 sub like the homie Lucky Zaford. You don't even see it on your homepage. Wow. Wait, I thought they fixed the homepage. It's not even there? Wow, okay. Is this gonna be fixed by like the next upload? Maybe I shouldn't have uploaded it during that window. Maybe just didn't recognize that the video even came out. I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out, but all good. Can't imagine trying to build a channel. Oh, like bro, starting from scratch now, it's like, I would not recommend. If you haven't actually built a catalog, I would never recommend going full time now. It's like on another level of bad. I saw the video. Nah, you a real one then. Let's go, VV Squirrel. Welcome, welcome. Hey, I'm gonna need that luck. Honestly, I'm kind of like, you know, fed up with YouTube today. Like the website. So I'm gonna need a victory today. If I die, I'm gonna be like actually like very bummed out. We're not letting that happen though, man. But you know what? So far, good vibes. The 3v1s weren't that bad, you know, man. Crazy. Wait, so did the stream also not show up on y'all's homepage for YouTube? Did y'all just come here through the noties and Discord and all that, but not the recommendeds or homepage? That's such a scam. That's actually that ruins it. No stream either. I searched. Really? So it's glitched. Oh my god, bro. Let that not be a thing tomorrow, man. You came through homepage? Okay, so some people did. Maybe it depends on when you came through. It showed for me. Okay. I would think the stream was like well after whatever outage thing is. The video, I would assume, got affected. Which is whatever. I guess prison. It showed your stream. Okay. Better. I'm gonna assume the recommendeds was bugging out then. Because something is wrong. I'm not even gonna question it at this point, bro. It's just whatever. I have been defeated by the algorithm today. It's fine, man. Okay. We got weakness and it's a myth boss, but I think I like that we stun blocked, right? No Medusi. No Medusi in front of me, my boy. And then, honestly, why not just hit through the weakness or delusion it? That should be fine, right? I think. My man's a Joe Boy with a 30 stream streak. Thank you, my boy. Thank you. Clankers clankering. I mean, that's the way I feel. I feel like that's what's causing this. I think if you had real humans on standby when these things happen, it wouldn't happen. That's the way I look at it, man. And I feel like that's just, we'll see a lot of this in the future. And I think that's a bad thing. I think it's a very preventable issue half the time. I mean, let's blade stack. I don't know. Maybe yeah, I think delusion is the play. Delusion into an Orthrus, maybe. I don't know. I can't lie, these streams are routine. No, I appreciate you, man. Honestly, if y'all are here just like without notice, hey, you here for the ride, my boy. I don't know where we're gonna die on the myth, but every day gets a little harder, bro. I do think the gear upgrades that we got are good, like the Hades stuff. They're not bad. We'll see. Cravenly's gonna be the stress test. I think the 3v1s were like very doable, and we went first. We did go first, right? The one time we did go second against like a slightly hard boss was actually not pretty at all. Let's see. No delusion still. Crazy. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that either. I mean, if I delusion, I bet the minion is just dead. Is the boss dead if I faint out of it? Maybe. Is this the last boss before Cravenly, by the way? I think it has to be, right? I thought that was the last boss. There's no way. I don't even remember this boss. Then again, a myth boss with it. Honestly, a weird combo of minion and boss. I don't love it. I don't know if I love it, my boy. Boti Pride. Hey, we avenging him. He's getting avenged. Okay. Yeah, I think you should. I want delusion. And they don't have pips like that, right? So I guess we're happy. Ooh. That's another time a myth has helped me. I don't mind it. If I could get rid of the weakness, I really don't mind it. Then we're very happy. Nice. Okay. I think if you do that, you should be happy. I struggled on Cravenly so bad that I had to hire henchmen, and you 85 HP clutch. Yeah, and what's weird is that I've avoided crafting anything other than that one Celestia theme to be able to craft a bunch of things in Chrysalis. But that includes spirit resist gear. That would have given me a little bit more. Now, I could use the Senator hat, but I feel like then I might not be as good against... because it's not a spirit resistance. I want to say it's just life and death. But he has a mid-spirit hit if you chip him down. So I'd rather have universal res. So this might be our first ever attempt at this boss. This cheating boss without set resist at all. Which is nuts. How many mainline quests are in Chrysalis? There's a few, dude. I mean, we're getting there, though. Tyrian Gorge is, like, pretty, you know, 277. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But you know what? We're about to get our pet to Ultra. So we'll use some of those quests to maybe make a backup pet that's better. Should be kind of crazy, my boy. There's a... No, dude, the trees and the galleries. Oh, my God. There's so many fights that... I don't know. We'll have to see, bro. I strongly advise regenerate against Cravenly. I think Availing Hands is really good for my pet. So I'll have like 44 universal res. And it's cheap by the ways that he hits every round.
Thank you,
and it's an overtime hit.
I'd be braiding his hair
oh, it's the same thing.
Quickly, let us be away from this place.
Why does it look different? Why is it taller? Am I dumb? I mean, it's the same thing, so... You know what? I'll take it. Should I put the Tear Jewel on now? I mean, I might as well, right? Just a Tear Jewel. Like, maybe, like, a bad one. Because this isn't, like, a really that good of a ring. But I might want it, like, you know. I don't know. It's my one drop that I've gotten, bro. It's the one drop that we've gotten the whole time. Wait, we're about to level up again. 100k. Okay. That's huge. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the Cravenly fight. Okay. Our first cheating boss of Chrysalis, y'all. Hopefully we don't die. This is a main storyline fight. If we die, it is a delete. Not to be confused with a lot of the side stuff we've done. This is a real high stakes. Oh, I'm nervous. What are his cheats? He has two cheats. One is that at the beginning of every round he does, or is it at the beginning of every round? He does a hit that also has an overtime attached to it. And it's a natural attack. So it's based on how many pips he has, but it has a lot of base damage. We're talking like 800 base, I think. And then as you chip him down, at 66%, or maybe 75% HP, he does like a big hit. At 50%, he does a big hit. And at 25%, he does a big hit. So really, the key is to try to out-tank his dots while also trying to one-shot him. So I think that is what our goal is. It's our first cheating boss. There's other cheating bosses. We might actually fight an even harder boss today. We'll see. But I want to say it's our first. I mean, there is no other cheating boss before this, right? He does hit you every turn and 300 every time. Yeah, it's a lot. So I think there's a portion of it that's based on how many pips he has. I had a dream you were going to die in this world. I've already died on the myth in this world, bro. If I beat all of Chrysalis, that's like literally setting a world record for any myth die equals delete ever. Like literally, that's a big deal. And we avenge Bo, which I need it. I need it, my boy. I need this more than anything. I mean, let's get it though.
We could have warned you about the bats.
Oh, okay, it's just a minion fight. I think Cravenly is the next fight. I say next fight as in like, you know, no bosses before this. Wait, what boss did I die to in your dream? Out of curiosity. And I feel like if you say you don't remember, I don't, like, that's like you just made me nervous for no reason, you know? That's kind of, I can't get behind that, my boy. It's just a rude thing to put me through. A rude thing to put me through mentally, my boy. I mean, I think we gotta just blade hit. Actually, why don't I go for this and crit and maybe frog out of it? They should give minions high damage with abnormally low accuracy. I mean, if you're talking about stats, that happens in Polaris onwards. The stats are kind of why I died on the ice. I would have never died to anything if they never had stats. Because at a certain point, ice just hits the tank ability where if they don't have stats, you're just going to literally survive everything, right? So they do give them stats. And it gets absolutely crazy, my boy. It gets for dunks. Is that a big hit? Okay. I mean, it's not that big now, is it? I mean, after this, it's Cravenly time, y'all. I'm nervous, dude. It is a 1v1. It is a 1v1, to be fair. I'm nervous, though. Yeah, Ghost Dog is another... Oh, you died to Ghost... And what, in the galleries? Wait, that's awful. Best believe that doesn't happen, my boy. In Polaris, it's when mobs get pierced. Yeah, I think Polaris mobs get pierced. But what I died to on the ice in Imperia, bro, it was bad. It was like really, really bad. It was one of the worst things that could have happened. It was like a storm boss with a bunch of pierce and damage. And she would not stop spamming shads. It was honestly one of the like most helpless. I felt helpless. It was a slow, painful death that I couldn't have avoided if I wanted to, man. It was just, like, if you watch that VOD, you'll feel pain. You'll feel the pain that I felt, man. It was crazy. Let's get Bellassi with the Shinerini emote. Ear. All right, guys. Lock in, man. Keep in mind, this is much harder than previous times, even as a 1v1, because I'll have to run this pet, and it has Myth Boon, of all things. Doesn't have Defy. And I'm setting for the universal part of his cheat. It's like a spirit cheat, but I don't have spirit resist like that, so it's a little weird. It is a little weird. It's gonna be weird no matter what. But hey, you know what, man? We made it this far for a reason. Let's handle this. Let's not die. Let's not delete, bro. And anything that I do further, I think there's another cheating boss we might actually hit. So there might be even more after Cravenly. But Cravenly's up there. I want to say, what's his face? Timon? Should I go till Timon, maybe? I'm down. I'm down a little bit, mobile. Hey, cuz y'all are hype. Cuz y'all are hype today. Zeus Robe got Spirit Res? No, it only has Death Res. Death Res doesn't help me. I need life. Yeah, the reason I was hype for the Zeus Robe was because of Ghost Dog in the galleries and Malster later. But that's like, that's not this fight, you know. Wait, did I level up? Okay, no. But 21k, we level up. Okay, so we're gonna level up before Cravenly. Not bad. Unless that's not a thing. I mean, why wouldn't it be? It's a thing. I believe, my boy. My man said, when is Cravenly? I think he's the next fight. I think he's the next boss guarantee, but he might just be the next fight. So there you go, my boy. Well, is that your first comment? I feel like some of y'all only come for when you think I'm gonna die. But then you don't get to complain if I die to something embarrassing and stupid. I'm just saying that, my boy. Because I feel like that's some of y'all. I'm on to y'all, man. I'm on to y'all. How are you gonna solo Darkmoor? I don't know. It might not be possible. But I will be trying. That is gonna be a cinematic experience. It might be the hardest thing we've ever attempted. You know, my first comment on today's stream. Wow, that's crazy. It's fine, it's fine. I don't want to give you a hard time. It's all good. More. But I believe it's after this fight. Why don't I do this and then train the pet so that we're actually there? Because they really threw in another minion fight, you know, dude. I gotta complain when you survive Cravenly because I bet against you. I mean, whatever floats your boat, bro. Whatever makes you happy. Alrighty. Let's blade, my boy. Yo, Bella, you too? Wow, my boy. Wait, hold up. Let me look up the quest tree. Because then I can actually check. Because maybe... Let's see. I do not... Hold up. Nani? Alright, hold up. I am... It is the next fight. It is the next fight. So there you go, my boy. I got a restream ad opening up my YouTube. Wait, so y'all lied to me. I just got a restream ad. How do I take that off? I don't even want to get paid for that. Yo, that's blasphemy. They nerfed my streams for months. I got a restream ad, hoes. Upload now, live stream on restream. That is awful. Yo, I got real beef with that company, man. Those little DC issues. Oh, that was bad, bro. When test run was live, you better have Nodi out. I mean, I'll try. I'll try, bro. Oh, is it just because I'm a streamer? Is that why? They got targeted ads on streams for streamers? Really? That's wild, bro. I don't want to see you die. I like seeing a challenge. No, that's valid. That's valid. There's going to be a lot of things incoming. In case that resonates with y'all. You know, man. I mean, I think I should be at, I'm pretty sure after this it is crabbing. I looked up the quest tree. Aren't ads targeted towards you? Well, yeah, YouTube like collects your data. But still, I don't know how I feel about all that, my boy. I don't know how, I don't want them to advertise to me. I repudiate them. Is that the word? I rebuke it. I rebuke it. Yeah, they're just they're just not that, like, I don't know, stable as a server. So low key, it was like very bad for me. Awful. Always fun to see a content creator attempt to challenge unless they use death. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, of course. Dude, death is like death is crazy, bro. Death is wild. Like, it's just the dragons are so broken. In the name of, I rebuke it. I can't say in the name of who you're for. I don't want to get all crazy with. Death breaks the game, especially the more minions you have in the battle. Because Scarecrow is more OP. Which is why it's so bad, right? Like, it breaks the one rule. I said this before. It breaks the one rule of difficulty in Wiz. The more enemies, the harder the game is. But not on a death. Yeah, in the name of Bartleby, I rebuke it. There you go. I like that. I like that. It's like a Wiz, good Wiz reference. Wiz reference strong, my boy. Alrighty. I mean, let's just Orthoris, I guess, right? Easy clap. Easy clap, my boy. I'm also Roblox, if you didn't know. Also did a no enchant portion of the Arc 1. I feel like you've seen a Roblox. That's the other thing that I think makes this way harder than anything we've tried before. All these no enchant Arc 1 runs. Bro, I'll say this. I think Arc 1 is like one of the most well-balanced things without enchants. As in, it's difficult, but doable. Did we do it?
You wish to know secret.
Are we finally here? I think. Oh my god, there's more minions. Okay, I did not read the quest tree right. But I feel like I remember there being another boss, bro. Wow, man, they really said do everything and then some in order to fight Kraven. Are we good? Kingsow, who made this? Oh my god, man. Nah, but you know what? At least we're doing it. Christmas part 1 is amazing. Hey, thank you to Tex. Thank you for the prom, my boy. Thank you for the 8 months and enjoy the ad-free viewing. Thank you for the love, brother. How do you level up so fast? I mean, you can watch it live. What I do live is how I level up. There's no secrets to this. It's all live, you know? Whatever I'm doing. Thank you to Spurs fan for the 1 bomb as well. Thank you for the energy, y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. All right, you know what? Enchant this, but Orthoris, and hopefully you crit it, because I didn't pull another blade. I feel like all the times I've died has made me, like, cracked in a weird way. Like, I got some, like, weird, like, you know, I got, like, a weird skill set going on. It's like a weird thing that's just happening, you feel me? I can't help it, my boy. It is what it is, you feel? Alrighty. Why do you hate my father? I don't want to hate anybody. That's wrong. That's wrong, my boy. I'm not a hater. I would never. That's not my title. He can only play through Wiz City to Marleybone so much before he knows every card. Yeah, I was dangerously getting close to that, my boy. I'm not gonna lie. It was getting kind of sickening, I'll be honest. Are we finally at Cravenly? I'll train my pet because I have 12 energy now. But I wanted to do that. Unlevel lock, train again, and then do Cravenly. That way, you know. I mean, does that make any diffy? I mean, a little bit. They threw in another minion. Yo, this better be the last one. I better not see it. Did not. I really. I remember why I never do Cravenly during the first stream of Chrysalis normally. Because I don't do all of that beginning part of Chrysalis normally. But yeah, it takes a while, bro. But you know what? We're getting there. Lore accurate. What, is this supposed to be that hard? Cap, you definitely hate your old roommate. I don't hate him. I don't like him. I'm indifferent. I think that's the word. Also, like, that was never meant to be, man. That friendship was never meant to be. we were, you know, we were like, you know, it's like we were skill-based matchmaking together, and it just didn't work out. I think there was a problem with the matchmaking algorithm, you know, dude. Welcome to the Legendary series. You already know. It is legendary. I don't know if you're talking about this. I mean, you better be. All right, you know what? Let's Orthros and go crazy. Thank you to Sandy Musashi. Did I say your name right? Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 7 months, and enjoy the goddamn ad preview. And thank you for the ATS suck. I appreciate it, my boy. Did not collect. No. It ain't happening, my boy. Sauce was a copper and he was a diamond. Why am I the less valuable precious metal? No. Do you know that my KD is higher than my actual GPA? I mean, you could just be cracked at video games. What's your KD? Well, I need to know more. That could just be like, you know, you're just cracked and smart. But I feel like you're saying that your GPA is low. Which I'm sorry to hear that, man. It only gets better from there, man. Hey, y'all, get excited, bro. Cravenly's upcoming. Yeah. I feel like I've been getting excited for an hour, but we're here. Listen, man, it's a challenge. And we might even fight Time and Red. I think there's 2 cheating bosses kind of back to back, right? So that might be a thing. Because I want to make it so far that we can definitely do the Eclipse Tower tomorrow. That's going to be crazy. That might really... I've almost died so many times there. And our stats are like, you know... They're only so much better, if not just worse. I'd say maybe... What is better compared to my previous runs? I'd say because it's a myth, and I got some decent gear, I'd say, you know... My damage output, maybe, you know? You seem like someone who played League of Legends. I might be down for League. I think I am now open to all games, you know? When do I get Shadow Magic? At level 95, and I want to say we're about to be level 93. So yeah, we can learn. And you know what the best part about Myth is? You learn the Pierce one for free. Like the new Shrike, or I guess, what is it called? The dark, is it Shadow? I guess Shadow Nova? Or, yeah, it's Shadow Nova. That one's a Pierce one. I think it's called, so it's like the Pierce transformation, you know? And it's a Myth one, so there you go. Are you like the guy from Solo Leveling since he's a Shadow guy? I mean, the plot. In the plot, we're like, you know, corrupted by it a little bit, you know, man? Thank you to Connor for the raid. Damn, hey, yo, the stream kind of going crazy right now. Thank you for the raid, my boy. I appreciate it. You came at a great time. I think we've unlocked the Cravenly fight. I'm about to level up too. I'm level 94. I lied. Wait, dude, we're like up there. We're 6 levels away from the Darkmoor stream, by the way. That is wild. I mean, as long as we don't die and delete. You don't know, man. You won't know if you don't come. Because if it happens, oh my god, bro. First time I'm ready to do Life Forever. Hope your stream went well, man. Hey, thank you for the raid. You came in at, like, literally, maybe the perfect time. I think we're literally about to fight. Maybe. Right? Hold up. Talk to him first. I want to see enter Banyan Tower. Right? Yes? Finally! I need a password. Okay, the next fight is Cravenly after this. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna pet train. And then we'll do Cravenly. Wow. That's frustrating. I'm not... You know, this is my incentive not to die ever again. The number of goddamn minions. Oh my god, bro. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We have a real incentive. Because this, I don't want to go through this again. That's awful. This is the run, damn it. This is the goddamn run. I believe in it, man. I believe in the sauce. Christmas is literally like 3 worlds put into one. I mean, they just got kind of crazy. Thank you to Alexander Lionheart, the legend. Thank you for the 5 months, bro. Hey, thank you, bro. Oh my god, happy Lunar New Year. Bro, I'm seeing like Wiz like do like... Is that like culturally accurate? Whatever Wiz is doing in the comments? I've always wondered. They have like these red and golden flags. I feel like it's like color... The color is giving Lunar New Year. You know, what's Lunar New Year? Well, you know how we have the Gregorian calendar in most places? But there are some cultures that use a lunar calendar. And around now is when the Lunar New Year is. I believe that's a discrepancy, which is why it's normally, you know. But I've always wondered, like, are they actually shouting out? It is accurate? Oh, well, dang. Wow, look at Wiz, man. They're the inclusive kings. We love that, my boy. Thank you again for the tier 1. Thank you for the 5 months, my boy. Yo, Alex, do you believe this is the run? I know Alex wanted the ice one to be the one. I'm honestly kind of upset about the way I died still. I don't think I'm over it. It was just such an abrupt ending. It wasn't even like, you know, it was just sad. I just got sad about it, you know, man. I got all sad and in my head over it. But you know what? Maybe Leroy walked so that Stefan could run, you know, man. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not closing the door on any school ever. There might be another ice one. Then again, I have some other ideas that I think ice might be even more fun with. So, hey, stay tuned. There's gonna be some cool stuff, y'all. That's all I gotta say on that, you know, man. I'm still not over Bo's death. Bro, the original mint. Wait, what'd I get?
What's
Ice
that?
away.
Oh, no, sorry.
Interesting.
I was just clearing my throat.
Okay.
Today's
I don't care
password
about that.
is Brundlefly.
You could argue that I wouldn't mind for Yevgeny, but I just put ice proof for ice ward. So no.
Are you?
Finally! Okay. We're here. Let me train my pet. We're gonna be fighting Crab and Lee. Our first cheating boss in Chrysalis. It took me a minute to get here, y'all. Oh my god. But you know what? We got it. We did the damn thing. And thank you to everyone who's here. Again, big shout out to all my people here on YouTube. YouTube was bugging today. I genuinely think it'll have repercussions in the algorithm. I hope that y'all watch today's video. It is a cover. I covered the teaser that they dropped today, and it's like trending on Twitter. There should be no reason why that video is not doing well when it was trending on Twitter. So I completely blame YouTube. I don't want to hear it from anybody. It's a good video, and it's on something everyone cares about. And I think the recommended tab screwed me today, bro. Awful. It's not even a conspiracy theory. They tweeted out that they had problems. Has anyone in here read Kabarachi? What is that? Whoa. Wait, I got like special snacks. I can't wait until this thing is up, bro. I can't wait. I mean, we're level 94 now. I had to search your video up manually. So what, is it just not anywhere? So everyone's video flopped today. I mean, then they need to like DM us then. Be like, yo, we're bad at our job. We don't manage our website. Don't upload today. Then I'll listen. Like, how am I supposed to know? They tweeted out or whatever that they fixed, or they didn't fix anything. I'm pissed, bro. Those take a lot of work. Whatever, man. It's fine. I've complained about this all day. I'm sorry. I just care about this. I care, man. I care a lot. I mean, I don't know if y'all can tell. I care. You know what? You know what else I care about? This pet being ultra, so I never have to look at it again. Wow, man. I got the noti. Yeah, but a lot of people didn't. I could tell based on the video, like, even for a bad... Bro, it's bad. Even for, like... It's like redefining... Oh, my God, bro. I hate it, man. It's fine. It happens, bro. I think we just have to, you know, accept the L on the video. Alright, so what's the pet that we want for this? I think this, right? Okay. We're gonna have a boss stack. Now, it is a 1v1. I will be using some, you know what? Spirit Shield and Mythgen. That could be gas. So put a bunch of shields and use that. Because we could one-shot him. So basically, there are two cheats, right? He doesn't, and by the way, this is our resist. Not that high compared to what we've had before. But I feel like the other things that we have aren't bad. It's about to be a goddamn showdown, man. Let's get it. It's that goddamn time. Our first cheating boss. The first thing that might actually end us. Because those 3v1s, they weren't going to end us. They got close, but you know. It's always in my recommended, but not today. Yeah. No, I think... I get it. I get what's happening, man.
Wait a minute. Who do you think you are?
Oh, wait a minute. We have a little... A little minion fight, apparently. Maybe a couple of minion fights. And then Cravenly. They said, you know what? We're not done throwing minions at you. We're not done yet. You need more minions. My man said, not the burner. What happened? Hope your burner gets leaked. Mine? I don't have a burner. You know, that's a sad life. Just like own up to what you're gonna like, you know? Like just be you, man. Just be you. You feel me? Why gotta be all weird? You feel me? Sauce definitely has a burner. I don't. The only thing I ever had was an alternative YouTube account. And I had to get rid of it to give y'all gifted members, bro. I had to. But that was the only way I had to get rid of that. Because that was my primary account. But you could only get gifted on a primary account. So that account is gone to make this account. So basically now I have nothing. I just have my main channel stuff. That's literally it. That just happened. So I'm not even, you know. Sauce doesn't know who KD is. I don't. Why are y'all saying the KD files? I don't know what that is. To me, that's kill depth. Like a KD ratio, you know? If that's something else, I don't know. I'm too innocent, guys. I'm too innocent. The craziest oh, Kevin Durant. Oh, never mind. We did talk about this. Can y'all just say his name? It's not like he has a long name. So, like, maybe understand. I know we talked about it. I get it now. And you know what? I haven't retained that info. My brain just didn't do it. So there you go, man. That's funny. That's actually like, I just genuinely learned nothing from that interaction. Hey, it happens, man. It happens. But also, like, I genuinely feel like that's just like, why would I waste space in my brain for that? His burner got leaked and he was trash on his old teammates. Oh, that ass. Wait, that's kind of wild. I thought when y'all said he got leaked, I thought y'all meant like he was like, you know, gooning or something in the back. You feel me? Legit reporter asked him why his nickname is KD and he just stared at him. What, it wasn't like... I mean, I could guess, even though I don't know anything, but I guess, bro. I guess. Maybe it stands for something else, you know? It's a good question. They're asking the real questions. Michael was trying to get ice out of the kid's clothes and you got the Gatorade poured on them. What? What are you yapping about? He was talking bad about his old team? As in, like, while he was with them? That's so... Actually, that's kind of wild. Wait, like, was it back when he was playing with them?
Yup.
That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I don't know sports, so, like, y'all not speaking my language right now. Is it finally time? I think there was another minion fight before, if I had to guess.
Lightbringer, you
Yeah.
ascend to your doom.
How did I know? How did I know? But we are here. I'm gonna hope that Fortify is a good... So, he does have a cheat every round where he hits in overtimes. And then every 25% of the health that he has that he loses, he does an interrupt cheat as well. And it does spirit damage. So those are his two cheats, but he doesn't have minions. But it's like he has a minion that's hitting every round, but he doesn't actually use pips. So it's actually worse than if he had a minion, if you think about it. Especially because you have to one-shot him. But I'm thinking we have a plan. I think I have a sneaky, goated way of dealing with them, actually. I don't know. Maybe. KD is 37 years old doing all that? What, was he like calling his teammate like trash? Like, he was like, yo, he hogs the ball or something, you know? How many streams in Chrysalis? Not that many. I mean, part 1 will be done in 2 streams. Part 2 will be done in whatever number of streams, but I'm gonna do Darkmoor ASAP. As in, wherever we are, when I hit level 100, I'm starting Darkmoor. And I don't give a damn, my boy. Because I feel like that's gonna be content. We're gonna need some gear. I got some Tartarus gear. Should be crazy. I never did that with the other mid, and then he died. So I've learned. I think galleries is going to be very hard, too. A lot of our survival's just been we had HP and resist, bro. And now we don't have any of that.
Crushed. The Shadow Queen will have your head soon.
I mean, that's fine.
Cravenly,
even if we have none of that. It's okay. It happens, my boy. It happens. Okay.
A wizard?
Finally. The Cravenly fight. Okay. So let's put this on. I'm thinking because we want a one-shot, I'm obviously going to stack up a lot of buffs. I'm thinking we do this to deal with his hit every round cheat. And then while we defend, we're also setting this up. Now, this resist isn't going to let us last that long. Oh, wait. The pet. I almost had the wrong pet on. I think we want this. Even with less res, I still think the Maycasts are going to be better, right? And we got decent income and outgoing. Okay. I mean, we've been thinking about this for a while. I think we're ready, y'all. I think we are ready. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm nervous. Hey, hold up. Let me hydrate, Holmes. Let me hydrate. This is a crazy-ass fight. Set for life. But he has spirit cheats as well. So my only option there is... I guess I could go this route. What, 9 more res, but I give up 10 damage? Honestly, maybe. And no, but the crit. Dude, the crit is actually a lot. No, I'm trusting my gut. I think we go in with this and we hope for the best. I think we hope for the best and don't think about it too much. It is weird, but I think that's what we're doing, bro. Okay. He's first. Okay, I feel like we're in for it. Goddamn. It's gonna be bad. So, basically, he does an overtime based on the number of pips, but it's like, I want to say it's capped at like 4 or 5. So, if he has 4 pips, he's doing a max value interrupt cheat. So, I'm gonna fortify because he's gonna constantly be hitting every round. So, that's a max value cheat because he has a lot of pips. So, that's his cheat. Every round he does this. So, it is worse than if he had a minion because a minion would never hit this much. And he can do his regular hit as well. So, it's a lot, bro. We're already kind of... Yo, thank you to Dragonsmiths Jr. for the 1 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. I need all y'all support right now, my boy. I mean, that's a crazy start. But I do have a Maycast pet with the... Yeah, it's doing a lot, dude. 100 and I want to say all of those dots are 3 rounds. So it is quite crazy. I do have my Maycast pet on, though. So I think the key... I mean, we can Blade right now. We're not, like, you know... So every round he does this. That's why it's such a weird boss. That's why I've set for him in the past, but I don't have the right gear. Then again, maybe, I don't know, maybe I was better off. I'm already a quarter down, dude. Yeah, it's 100 through the fortifier round, so it's 300 plus the base hit that he does. The key is if he uses all, ooh, okay. I mean, 1,000 where? I don't mind that. Hey, yo, you know what? That's like a perfect reaction, dude. That's good. That's good. That's already decent. I think set up the Jhin for sure. So Spirit Shield is going to be worth it, right? That's another max value. That man is spamming max value at me. Like, genuinely. But maybe the pet is also going to be, like, you know, max value. So all of those dots, I want to say, can trigger a heal. As in, I have 3 times it. So that's kind of why I'm having a Maycast pet. Anything that's triggered by taking damage, it'll be way better in this fight, right? Which is why I think that healing current even, like, you know, went off. But it could happen over and over. It didn't. Which is kind of crazy, but whatever. I think do that. I actually think do that. Blade and then Fortify is probably the best bet, right? So, yeah, every time you shield from second, you're guaranteeing that the first part of that hit is pretty bad. At least we got that going for us. And did I get a heal? Oh, but that's garbage. Well, actually, no, I forgot. It's his turn, so... Never mind, not garbage. Hey! Wait, that was kind of a good shield, dude. Yo, this pet is low-key goated. I think we're not giving the pet credit like it deserves, bro. I think a Maycast shield talent is way better than we ever thought. Okay. Not another heal. I mean, just say that. The pet's 1v1ing him. And that's what we needed right there. Now I can focus more on one-shotting, right? Because now we're not taking like a crazy amount. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Pet said, we ain't dying. He said, we ain't dying today, my boy. Ear. Okay. Wait, this is like low-key way better than I thought it would be. Another. I guess it's all the things. So this is going to be applied on the interrupt cast that he does, which isn't bad. Okay. I already have that. I guess just do that. I'm trying to get another shield for a Jhin. The Myth Boon is all that's holding that pet back. But dude, imagine if it was proof. It would be literally, I think it would be the perfect pet for this challenge. I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, we're healing. But his damage output is still actually keeping up, which is kind of scary. Considering the sheer amount. I don't know. Then again, that's like a big heal, right? That's about a dot. So yeah, it is a big heal. And we already have 3 buffs on. So if I don't one-shot him, he has other cheats. Wow. Wait, dude, I'm cheating harder than he's cheating. We've reset the game at least. Another one? Really? Is it the dots? I don't think I've ever seen all 3 casts in this short a period of time before. Okay. Maybe I don't need Fortify. Is that cockiness? I need Faint and I need Spirit Shield. Well, I guess do this first. Maybe get a Balance Whip just in case. You might want a Veiling, right? Wait, this is like... that man turned in a hard fight into something manageable right now. But now I don't have Fortify. I don't know if that was... It's actually a lot. But then again, we have, what, 2 heal overtimes? I think that the dots are getting triggered over and over. The heals are getting triggered by the dots. Which is nuts. But that's what's happening. By the way, the reason this whole kill my myth before was because he teams up with Ghost Dog later. And these dots covered a dot that Ghost Dog was trying to detonate. It was the worst thing that has ever happened. On recording. So I got real beef with him. He made me die on a myth before, bro. Another one? Wait, my boy, save it for Darkmoor. Save it for the galleries. Save it for Eclipse Tower. That's tomorrow. Oh my god. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's huge. Because with an overtime on, I think Faint is totally fine, right? We're popping off right now. Even if the minion, or even if the pet never heals again, we're still popping off. Right? Because by the time that he can actually kill us, we've set up something massive, right? I mean, he is critting. But he has 1 pip, so this is a weaker cheat cast. Oh, that was a weaker cheat cast? I don't know about that. Well, now it is. Now it is. Hey! What is happening? Wait, this is crazy. This is way more than usual, dude. You taking so many small hits that the pet just pops off? Is that what it is? Wait, this is like dead ass broken. Oh my god. I mean, the pet never does. I've seen the pet literally not do this regardless. I know the dots are making it more active, but not this active. This is crazy. This is why Yevgeny is so doable when you have a main cast pet. Because that's a dot spam fight as well. Okay. I think get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, you did want a Spirit Shield. I think a couple of feints and you just go for it. Not even bad. You know what? The cheating boss got out cheated. Which is wild. I will be going to maybe even the next cheating boss. We'll see. Or maybe we'll save him for the big, maybe for the Noti squad tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know when time and fight is. But this guy's looking very doable. Looking tasty, looking delectable, looking like I'm about to eat him. That's right, my boy. I would eat him. I don't know what kind of animal. Is he a dog? Wait, never mind. Is he a dog? What family? Because I feel like he's like a wolf dog. Never mind. I wouldn't eat him. Never mind. What is he? He's cooked. He's a lion. Oh, he's a cat. That's worse. That's actually worse. Not the... They're both bad. I wouldn't eat either a cat or a dog. Don't worry, guys. Never mind. I don't know why. I just like... Because he's hunting us. I thought I'd hunt him. But the joke didn't land. I'm sorry. So this will give up all the shields we have on ourselves. And it'll do a ton of damage. 2,000. I don't think we have enough to kill yet. Is the only thing. But you know what? I bet another feint. Maybe even just another mid trap. I think it does it. Meat is meat. Meat is meat. Yes. Sauce strike the stupid potion. Nah. I don't know what y'all are talking about, man. I want to see the myth make it to max, or Cravely needs to get you in the galleries. Yeah, I mean, listen, man. Listen, I'm eating him. I'm eating him right now. He's mine. Yo, the pet did not stop. Has there been a round where the pet didn't heal? How do I have 4 dots, but I'm at full... You know how nuts that is? Yo, my boy, relax. Damn. I mean, I don't need that until I take more damage, which I'm... Next round, the hot will be good, right? I mean, there are a lot of... Yeah, like, imagine that without the heals, though. That's what I was worried about. Like, he could have easily been doing 500 damage a round and added on, but with the heals, we're just canceling it out. I guess Maycasts are the counter to this. I mean, I've had Maycasts kind of act out for this before, but not this hard. Not this hard, bro. This is crazy. I almost feel like I'm more than happy to go for Why not? I think he's dead. Maybe. So the 4 shields on me are basically gonna let this do a ton. I have a ton of blades. Yeah, I only have 1 feint. But if I can win this, oh my, vengeance. There's real vengeance to be had in the actual fight where my myth died. That's coming up. That is coming up, y'all. At some point, it's coming up. And yes, I care deeply about it. I care deeply. It's near the record break. It is the record for the myth die equals delete. It's in this world. And it involves this boss. I don't even care if we die later in that dungeon. I want to defeat this hoe a second time. Is he dead? I mean, surely. I mean, low-key, even after all that, on the last round, we're still down atrocious. Considering all the healing, we're still down 800. Bop! Hey, overkill! Get out of here! Wow. Wait, not bad, dude, not bad. What did I get? What, I got some gas.
Play the sheep.
Yeah, get out of here. You suck. Okay, he gave me more spirit resist. A lovely leopard. Is that all I got? I got some, like, robe, but I feel like that's just an ice robe, which I don't care about. Yo, that man washed. L+ ratio. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, my boy. And we traded this pet. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, 172k. Wait, chat. Hear me out. Since we made it to Cravenly, should I farm for spellproof? This pet is going to be ultra tomorrow. And that's one of the things that I'm going to need. Because, dude, once we hit level 100, we're going to do Darkmoor. We're 6 levels away. I said if I ever make it to the goal that day, like maybe we just get lucky. I'm only going to do the first 2 mobs. So, basically, I need someone that has the Unforgiven Dead Gauntlet. And ideally, what'll happen is, I'll just farm the first 2 over and over again. And hopefully we'll get spellproof. Is anybody down for that? Like, maybe, like, you know, someone with the TFC? Because I need it, bro. If I get it, oh, dude, it's like, it's looking good. The possibilities are endless. Not the life ones. Now, keep in mind, this is side content. It's not following the die equals delete rules. That being said, last time, it went horrifically. So now I know what not to do. So that's the good news. Potions, I think we're vibing. Wait, I need, like, oh, thank you, Statistical. Look at it, bro. Wait, you have the Unforgiven Dead Gauntlet? Are you already there? Oh, I might just go in then. Oh, wait, no, he's not. Hey, W Cabbage, bro. Hey, thank you for the help, my boy. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. He's the GOAT. Yeah, I think since we beat Cravenly, I say we get spellproof. In case y'all are wondering why I want it, this pet's going to get to Ultra so that I can fix it. And then we have a shot at having a really good pet. And I think without it, a lot of the things that we're trying to do just won't work, y'all. We need spellproof. Like, it's like not even like a thing. Like, we just need it. It's not a negotiable thing, you know? Is my damage decent? Okay. I'm gonna have my Maycast pet on just to be safe. So I believe we're allowed to go in alone, right? Okay. And I guess, yo, Statistical, do you mind staying there if I need to port back? Because I think that is what I gotta do. So I'm just gonna do the 2 mobs. See if we can get spellproof. I think if we can get that, bro, big stream, W stream. I need it, bro. I need it. That would be like literally the most hype drop ever. That's the only way I can get it with this rule set without it being crazy. Now, this is like a weirdly hard thing, but we do have a lot more crit and resist and damage than last time. So, you know, it's not bad. I farmed this one time before. Not with good gear, though. 10% uni-res. I mean, dude, otherwise, what did we train this pet for? Ooh, I am second the whole time. Which makes this a lot harder. I think we learned that I need to fight it. I mean, we have a Maycast pet. We learned that we have to double blade and prism in order to kill them. That's like, otherwise, you know, you're second, so just exit and start again. Oh, like after this? I mean, yeah, that's fair. These drop spellproof, right? Dude, if we get it. Or the Stitch one, but I mean, that's not going to competitively help us, you know, man. That's not really, you know. Oh, we got everything that we want. So let's Myth Prism that guy. And the way they block, or I guess the way their block rating works, even when they don't block, they're just like always solid. So what I'm going to do is, whoa, what? Okay. I mean, at least it didn't go, So what, he could do that whenever? Bro, I hate these goddamn minions or bosses. Why do they have that? Genuinely, why do they have that? Oh my god, man. Are the odds of proof rare? Apparently, you can get it kind of quickly. I got Painbringer, and that's a universal jewel. That should be about as commonly dropped as any of the universal ones, like Defy, Proof, Paingiver. Like, those are the ones that apparently drop. Like, you get all the universal ones. The ones that any school can use, right? Spellproof, any school can use. Paingiver, Painbringer, any school can use that damage. It's universal damage. So why not, I guess? Apparently, it's not as rare as Defy. That's I didn't know this, but apparently, I think you do have to. Yeah, you know what? We have the tank ability. That's good. I need that. Because they can hit pretty hard, I would say. And we learned that they can dispel. Really? They didn't do this last time? Well down. Again, if I do die, it's just a reset of the dungeon. Because it's side content. But at least we're closer to the level. This is intended apparently for level hundreds. Believe it or not. I might need the pet. After the performance, imagine we just go immediately to die. I mean, what do? I'm stunned for 2 rounds, like. God damn it. I don't even have heals, bro. Yo, is this like gauntlet cursed? Awful. Get back at those life mobs. I mean, there's no point. You know why there's no point? They're not balanced around not having school pips. Why not do this with a max level? I'm not allowed to farm with people. Those are the rules. I'll do like a few runs of this, you know? Just because we made it to where we wanted to. Yeah, good. I need that. Otherwise, you know, we're not going to be able to get where we need to be. They can do too much damage without a cheeky little mate cast. Yeah, everything that I've gotten is like either self-crafted or self-dropped, right? I can't be breaking those rules now. But if I get that spellproof jewel, I mean, I need it, bro. I mean, if I don't, I could farm it off stream if y'all really want, but you know, maybe I will. That's the only way to get it. There's no way to craft it, to my knowledge. Since I got that heal, I think we're good, and we got a stun block now, which is about to get taken off of us, which is nuts, but all good, you know. If you get Defy, I can put it on the Flamingo. You're not wrong. That is the other way to go about it. I could get Defy and put it on the Flamingo. And I'll basically have the same pet. Minus Fortify, but with Myth Boon. But the item cards aren't bad. So low-key a Defy pull would not be bad either. I think we are going to go for the hit. Chat, I almost just died doing this. These guys are mad annoying. I hate them. Honestly, they like piss me off. It's wild, bro. I'm an OG. I haven't been tuning in lately. Oh, you've been watching since 2023. You watch the PvP streams. Yeah, welcome, my boy. Hey, if you're here, you came during the YouTube server outage disaster, I'm gonna need all of y'all to watch today's video. Like, that ass, please. That's all I wouldn't even, I know I say that at the end of the video or the end of the stream, but I'm gonna really need y'all to show that video. I'm gonna need every viewer today, bro. It's like a 10-minute video, but it's on a new teaser that dropped today. It's really big. It's a big deal. But yeah, apparently it did not hit recommended. And I cannot have the algorithm treat me like this. We're on a generational run, bro. My inner paranoia is going too hard. We deserve it, man. Let's see. Damn, that's it. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to port back to Trevor and just go back in again. I think that's what we do. Wait, low-key. How do I get helped? I guess potions. Get the potion in the motion. I feel you need a lot of potions. I think we just farm that. And ideally, if we go first, I'll farm 2 mobs. But if I go second, I'll just farm 1. That way it's risk-free, you know? And hopefully we get it. But yeah, that could have dropped it right there. I got Nightshade for whatever reason. I don't know what the hell that's about, but all good. I don't know why they gotta treat me like this, you know? Trying to, like, you know, really show up for the people. Get that Darkmoor run one day. Do you guys think it's realistic on the myth? I know everyone said I couldn't do it on the ice with the gear that I had. I would say, honestly, we have more pieces of higher level gear. I was running level 58 boots on the ice. Because unironically, it was the best piece. It was good. It was good gear, though. It was like good uni-res, you know? But I guess now we have like a little bit more. So I don't know, maybe. Who's holding these minigame high scores? Some crazy, crazy individuals, bro. They're unhinged. All right, we got potions. Now we could, like, you know, go back. Yo, thank you. Statistical for the gauntlet and the port. I appreciate it, my boy. All right, now we have HP. But ideally, that is what we got to do, right? Should I put some satyrs in? Like, there's no harm. Well, I'll do satyrs and fairies. Because why not? Yo, what's good, Tajin? Welcome, welcome, my boy. Welcome to the stream. I beat Cravenly today. So now I'm farming for spell proof. Because if I don't get this, the ultra pet that we've been training basically for the past 5 days, awful, bro. Why is YouTube cooked? No video or live stream loading. I don't know. It's not loading for you. I think depending on what server problem you're having for today, it'll like do something weird. What, the video didn't load either? For you?
No one's here for a chat. We're here for
I don't know what the hell's happening,
so
bro.
let's get on with it.
I mean, it seems like the issues
Wizard.
are mostly resolved, but it's just annoying, isn't it? Like, why not just, I don't know, have a working website? Is that hard for them or something? I got Myth-Dispelled and Medusa, by the way. So let's hope that doesn't happen again. Yeah, friends are TP too? Yeah, I mean, technically, am I getting help? Yes, but they're not in combat with me. So we said it's fine as long as I'm the one. Because I could just do it with myself, you know, dude? Nothing and it's not my internet. Well, does it show up on my channel? Because that, like, if you go to my channel, it should be showing up. I mean, it might just be YouTube had a weird day today. Like, they had outages and whatnot. I really don't know what's going on with them. Apparently, my video just did not get recommended today. The stream also, I think this just speaks to how lit y'all are. I mean, it was like a 10% difference, maybe. So, that means a lot of y'all are just going to come. Hey, but you know what? That's good. Good to know, my boy. Because, see, the Twitch viewers were the same, but the YouTube viewers were different. So, I know. I know what that is, you know, man? So, yeah, it is a little weird. YouTube was also down earlier. I mean, yeah, we could 4-round it if they don't stun us. Maybe they don't. Or what if they dispel on the round that I hit them? Then what do I do? I guess I'll just cry about it. I'd rather not cry about it. Can they, you know, like, get it out of their system? Okay. I think their 1/8 pip spell is Medusa, bro. I'm gonna go for it. I think I have to. Like, yeah, Dispel would suck, but, like, what am I gonna do? Always be scared of it? Because he needs 2 pips to do it. It's kind of crazy. I don't know why Dispel's even in the game for a random gauntlet, bro. Yeah, so I could get a wand or a really good jewel here. Oh my god. Okay. I need stun immune, bro. That's what I need. 4 years, bro. I've been known Sauce since 2014. No, dude, I recognize you. You're a legend. You're a legend, my boy. That was peak WizTuber. Oh, that was peak WizTube, what, 4 years ago? I mean, I would argue that recently we've hit new peaks. My biggest stream ever, I believe, was the rat one. Something just went in my eye so hard. Right as I was mid-flex. I lost all aura right there, chat. What the hell went into my eye? How does something random come into my eye, bro? That pissed me off. Our biggest stream of all time, I'm pretty sure, was the rat stream where we broke the die equals delete record. And there will be another attempt to break the die equals delete record soon. And it'll be not a boss that you even thought, but it is. Like, it's an Embari house. Oh, well, I can't call her that because I think it's a she, but my bad. Peak wish to his vids with J-Soul and Kostam, I guess. You're saying peak as in, like, nostalgia and, like, you remember it nicely? Like, that type of peak? Like, not numerically peak. Because I think this is the best year we've ever had. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you look at the past 12 months, especially, like, since I started PvE stuff, oh my god. And I'm hoping to continue it, man. Thank you to everyone who made today, Liddy. Thank you to everyone who's subbing. Thank you to everyone who's gifting members and gifting subs on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you to everyone who donates as well. Thank you for supporting the full-time grind, y'all. I appreciate it. A lot of people, they don't realize I'm out here doing it full-time, so every little bit helps. And thank you to everyone who does it, my boy. Not numerically. Okay, then I agree. I could agree. Content's just different when it's not a job, bro. That's the one thing I want back. I don't want to do content like it's a job. It's so hard, dude. Once you're in the real world, like, that's just real, like, that's life, you know? It's hard. I be thinking about that a lot. I'm like, you know, like, it's just different. You look at it as, artistically, you look at it differently, you know? Can I please get some? Damn. Well, okay. I'm gonna go back. This is what I'll have to do for an extended period of time to get spell proof. But we could get it. Ideally. And I have the Unforgiven Gauntlet, so I can do it myself as well, off stream. Like, I don't need a viewer. But if I have to do it on stream, unless I'm logging in, I'm gonna need a viewer, bro. But I am farming the right thing, right? That's where we got this. We got... Where is it? Where the hell is it? Yeah, this is how we got that. I haven't even fixed it yet, bro.
We must take a boat by the misty
So I guess. I mean, it's not like impossible to get it.
No.
And I do believe it's the same drop rate. Maybe I just won't get stunned over and over again. How are the numbers 2019?
What?
Lower than this. That's why I said this is my best year. But also, don't judge it off of today. YouTube's bugging out today. Honestly, I'm mad about YouTube today, bro. That's fine. That's not y'all's fault. Like, by YouTube, I mean, like, the company, not people watching on YouTube. Y'all, in fact, the people that are here are extra lit. You feel me, bro? I don't know, man. Is that valid? Is that a valid crash out? I just don't like the YouTube algorithm sometimes. And for them to glitch out, and you don't get compensated, right? It's not like I'm a YouTube employee. So, you know. And I can't help but think all the people that uploaded videos today that just got, I mean, then again, if everybody went through it, does that mean that the algorithm will account for it? I don't know. I feel like the algorithm is bigger than any one person at YouTube, you know? But so I think everyone's about to take a hit. That's what I think. I'm gonna have to buy this gauntlet to farm jewels. Yeah, I mean, we're hopefully. Did I go? I went first, by the way. I did, right? Let's get toasted, Tyler. Welcome, welcome. We survived Cravenly, my boy. We survived Cravenly, and now we're farming for spell proof. I think tomorrow we will be tackling the Eclipse Tower. And ideally, it'll be a I think the Eclipse Tower, by the way, is a really hard one. What's his face? The ice boss? That hoe's serious, bro. That hoe is serious. I think, Ravik? Whatever his name is. That one's a bad one. I want to say that one is a very weirdly, just hits like crazy. He used to have a strike cheat for what, like, Pierce, but now he has a strike cheat for damage. But Myth, I don't think, can really deal with damage like that. Like, a 50% damage is still bad, bro. Damn, another, so they're always gonna stun. At least I got everything out, right? Actually, I didn't get anything out. Wait, am I second? Did I just make up the fact that I was first? Well, yeah, I could die farming this, but again, it doesn't count because there's gonna be some rage raiders. I think as long as the pet heals even once, you're good. They love Medussi. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I think it's because they used to have school pips, so they would do other things, but now they don't. So it's just like really bad game design, which is why I don't know. Do you regret learning Grendel's Amends? Yeah, because I'm almost at the end of R2 and I've barely used it, bro. Like, I'm talking barely used it. The dopamine of hitting level 100. I can't wait, dude. We're 6 away. We're literally level 94 right now, which is nuts. I made a whole video talking about the school pit problem. It affects so many things, bro. It's like easily the one thing. By the way, now that teaser season, I'm open to make more idea videos. Any videos that y'all want to see. I think there's a new era starting on the channel. I'm very excited about it. Once test realm for the teasers are over, you know, man. Wow. I mean, they are hitting. I could also get dispelled, which is just stupid. What else would you have learned? Ninja Pigs? Would that not have been better? Isn't Ninja Pigs better as a single hit than Orthrus? And it's less pips? It is better than Orthrus, surely. Even if it's not, don't dispel. Okay, I was about to like... Yo, hey, I'm about to uninstall right there. You know what? I'm giving the game one last shot to give me spell proof. I say we do this gradually on our way up to level 100, although we're gonna hit it soon. So I don't know how gradually. Maybe I'll farm a little bit of it off stream. Do y'all care if I do it off stream? I refuse to do Darkmoor without it. But hopefully we just get it. I think it's just some RNG that's got to go our way, you know? I mean, we could do more. Damn, that man survived. At least we're not... Of all the people to survive, that one's the one I don't care about. Oh, let's get it. Just Defy farming. If I get Defy, I'm happy too. Because at least I have a double resist pet. I'll have 49 res and a main cast pet. Although, dude, for the likes of Darkmoor, I'd rather have an optimal pet. So spellproof is better. Make a pull. All right, bet. Maybe as we get closer to Darkmoor, I'll make a pull. Damn, bro. Why are they not dropping anything? All right, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. For the people, for the people, for the people. Maybe I'll go first and not get Medusa. That would be so nice. And then, you know, Ninja Pigs is better at tier 3. Is only better at tier 3 or higher. Oh, yeah. Then maybe not even. I mean, I've also already done a couple of the mobs past this. And I've only gotten Painbringer. And that's, in my opinion, like, kind of lucky, dude. So I don't know what this is at this point. You know what? At the end of the day, at least we're doing it the old-fashioned way, man. At least we're not like, you know, we could just cheese the hell out of this, you know? There's ways. There's always ways. But y'all know that I wouldn't do that to y'all. At least that's something, you know. The fact that I'm actually farming this, y'all know this is how we're gonna get it. At least, my boy. Okay. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna do the exact same moves. I don't think... I think whether they're gonna piss me off or not is up to them. But see, if they had school pips, they might actually use their pips. And not be stupid, you know? Bald is better at all tiers. Oh, by the way, I will be adding the bald emote. Are they just always first? No, I'm just this unlucky. Which is crazy, but it's true. They actually don't always... I've just gone second every time. I think it's literally a 50-50, and I've flipped the second 4 times in a row. But this is apparently the best way to get spellproof. So I guess we have to do it. Drop rates for some whiz bosses that are sad. Yeah, by the way, what we're farming for isn't even the lowest drop rate item. And actually, I think it's pretty generous. Some people say that it takes about an hour and then they get there. But they're saying an hour with like a max that's like, you know, spamming it. You feel me? So I don't know if that's like that accurate. If that makes sense. I mean, we'll blade. Okay, finally. The lock and key one. Yeah, that's rare. That's like really, really rare. We'll brute force this. That's my plan. I have to. And then we'll be attempting. I mean, I'm not gonna die here. Travis the Storm reporting to the one hits him with bunyips. Yeah, but I'm not allowed to do that. That'd be cheating. I would take help if I thought that, you know, it wouldn't. I just don't want to break the rules, y'all. The rules are so good, you know. Might take 20 to 30. I mean, what is this? Run number 6? Or I guess fight number like 6 or 7 maybe even. Or 8. Or not that number, but 8. Let's go with 8. Maybe run number 8 where I could have gotten it, you know? So it's like, you know, it's not bad. So we're like, you know, we're going there. I hate that in casual speech, you say 6, 7 so often. I hate it. And actually, I've been more aware. Bro, what is up with that range? Like, that's just a range that you... They didn't do anything this time, at least. This is what I needed. I want to catch it on recording, bro. The drop. It's rare, but, like, you know? It's such a... It's literally a life or death for so many things that are incoming. Like, I will use the Enchanted Armament pet, like, in the galleries. I will literally... In the Eclipse Tower, maybe even. I will do it, bro. Please, man. Please. At least give me Defy, so the pet that I have on. Defy is a mega jewel, right? So I can affix it without altering my pet. That would be fine. Because I actually like the pet a lot. That hoe's alive. But why, though? I swear to God, if he Medusas. Do anything. Okay, good. Imagine. It's an epic jewel. Oh, even better. Okay. So I can affix it onto my flamenco. So there's 2 drops that we could get. We could get Spell Defy. I'll put it on my flamenco. Spell Proof. Once I get my Enchanted Armament with all those Maycasts to Ultra, we can affix it. You know? I agree 6, 7's more common. For why? What is with that number? Like, it's like genuinely, I didn't realize how often I said it. How much longer are you going? I think this is the last run. We're just gonna do a little bit at the end of every day. Maybe we'll do like a full stream where I prep for dark more, if y'all trying to see that. Because it's about to get real, bro. It's about to get real. And at least we fought cravenly and survived. It wasn't that bad, right? Let's see. Can I get it? Please. Put me out of my... I got Nightshade over and... Man, whatever, man. You know what? At least we beat cravenly. Didn't die today. I'm gonna call it right there, y'all. Thank you guys so much for all the love. Let me trade my pet real quick. Okay. Listen, chat. I'm gonna need all of y'all's help. The YouTube recommendeds broke today, and I uploaded a video, and I didn't realize that it was still broken when I uploaded it. So a lot of y'all, A, might have wanted to watch the video and didn't realize it was up. Or B, just maybe want to help my ass. Please, I beg, if you're watching right now, go to my channel, my YouTube channel, check out the video, especially if you're interested in what is easily the biggest part of the spring update. If you're on YouTube, you're already there. Go to my latest video. It would mean a lot to me, so that way it doesn't completely, you know, ruin a good thing. I'm nervous about things like this, so hopefully, and if you're interested in the spring update, you should just watch it anyways. Like, it's a crazy, it's like a video teaser that Wiz put out, so definitely check out the video today. I will be live tomorrow, and hopefully YouTube doesn't A, delay me, and B, bug out, because that pissed me off, so we'll see. But anyways, shout out to all of y'all. Thank you for all the love on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you for all the subs and members, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Stay awesome, y'all. See y'all soon. And yeah.